Okay, welcome back, everyone. So we're gonna do more attempts at this, try to get that second route variant. I figure what I might have to do is for the retreat, I might have to blow my awakening, which may lead to other issues. But we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, and potentially get killed for it. I am still giving some consideration if we get desperate of using the Merc Whistle to pick up Marianne's passive. Because it may open up the enemy captains a little more easily. And we still have some money to play around with if I feel I need to forge my sword further too.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Now is our chance. I'm here to help.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength. Begin.
They're attacking from the caves and the mountains.
Got it.
Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
The enemy forces are nothing to sneeze at. Is this really just Randolph's family?
Whoever they are, they're most likely after you. Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to fall. You got my back?
Now, together. Stop!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I got you now.
Some of these soldiers don't.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh wow, that assassin just straight up died? Why couldn't we do that on the last attempts? Oops. Yeah, Constance, don't run off.
I shall provide. Just do as I planned.
Stick with Claude.
I shall provide support.
Just leave it.
Seem like they're with the Imperial Army. Maybe they're mercenaries?
No one is matching us. Got it. Whoa.
We're going for broke.
So they've got some mercenaries on their side, eh? I've got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hired.
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
I'm on it. No charge. I'll tag along.
Although that assassin dying early actually possibly causes problems.
Take a breather.
We have managed to secure the area.
Now I can't afford to fight these fortress knights.
What
I
would
need
you
to
have
move
us do, Your
forward.
Majesty? Launch a counteroffensive?
Not when you don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up? Here I go.
I want...
They spotted me. Now I've no choice but to engage them.
Eloise, does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
Those are the scouts in the
Got it.
I'm on it. No charge. I'll tag along.
Got it. Whoa.
They might have some relevant information. I bear you no ill will, but it was your choice to come within striking distance.
Seeing stars.
Stay the course. Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
Now, together. Stay back.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now. Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Just time to wreck stuff. Couldn't even buy us any time. How
Could catch 3 of them in that. Maybe the 4th? I'm not sure. Couldn't see what the 4th was.
It's over.
You're battling Gerald's mercenaries after all. And this Fleisch person, are they an Imperial general?
Wait, does that mean the Blade Breaker and Ashen's Demon are here?
Well, this went downhill fast. We need to find out where they are.
We're facing the Captain's mercenaries again? No. This is no time to hesitate. I'll fight them. I will do this.
Well to survive. We're currently trying to pin down the mercenaries' location. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, my lord. It looks like they've taken up a position in the forest.
I'm on it. No charge. I'll tag along.
Got it. Whoa, I should go.
Not a problem.
Actually, I should have had Simone off fighting these Fortress Knights.
Now we know who we're up against and where they are.
I've got
To
it.
swap
That gives
control
us the
there.
initiative. Gerald's mercenaries are a formidable force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial Army. I'll act as a decoy to lure out the Ashen Demon. I'm counting on you all. Don't let me die.
Just do as I planned.
You are...
Just do as I planned. I shall provide support.
King of the Federation, and you want to act as a decoy? Does sovereignty have no meaning to you? I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because I am king. If you're so worried, then you'll just have to protect me.
We can't go any farther. We need to defeat the enemy and secure a path forward.
Yeah, it looks at least Wing Thresher dude got distracted.
planned. I shall take it from here. Time to pay. It's my turn.
I'm not doing so hot. I need to get out of here. That was a close one.
As always.
Oh boy, he's running ahead.
Rudolph's younger sister is also in the Imperial Army. Maybe that's who this place is.
Then she's here to avenge her brother. Now it is my turn. There is nothing... Can't say I blame her. Now, let us bring it down.
They told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
Hello, Legendary Axe. How many of my troops have axes? At the moment, none of the fielded ones. Hild is my go-to for axe users, but I had to venture to try to get through this more smoothly. Stay stuck. How do you do, fellow King of Liberation? Wait, is that what we are?
That's Yuri! Hold on! Let me try and talk some sense into him.
How dare you put your weapon in such a pretty face?
Requesting backup.
Get them all!
I won't hold back. You weren't ready for me.
Hey, where's Constance?
Not a problem.
Question mark?
I've got this.
Just do as I planned.
You're supposed to be helping Claude. Why are you all the way down here?
I'm not doing so hot. I need to get out of here.
So what do you say?
Okay, we're gonna have to buy time for Constance to keep Claude from dying.
I won't hold back. You weren't ready for me.
Sounds good. Bring it on.
I'm tougher than I look.
This stronghold will fall. Not a problem.
Wait, where did that warrior come from? I guess it doesn't matter since he's basically dead, but what the heck?
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Would you stop being so pathetic? I know you
I've got
don't
my
really
turn.
want to die here.
Well, when you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Just do as I planned. I shall provide support. Time to pay. It's
There's
my
the actual
turn.
demon. Let's hope they take the bait. Oh no! I charged too far ahead. This is so dangerous. I need to fall back.
That's the King of Leicester. Do not let him escape.
Even if this
this works,
Cool,
I don't
free
wanna
base
lose
captain
you.
kill.
You all cover me on my way back?
Got it. Whoa, I should.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
My turn? He purposely charges ahead only to immediately
Oof, I didn't actually charge my awakening. I need to actually do that off some of these mucks.
Please. I don't hear that anything.
Otherwise this whole plan's gonna fall apart.
It worked. But there's no need to try and defeat the Ashen Demon. That's like asking to get killed.
This is our chance to slay the Ashen Demon. We can fight without anyone getting in our way.
Come on, Claude, don't hang out over there. What are you doing?
For you, it's like you're trying to get in our way. Well, I'm not gonna let you.
I owe you one.
Resist you. Take you all on.
We're not doing as much damage as I'd like, but we're at least breaking through and forcing him to not stonewall us. Really?
My business is with the king, but if you get in my way, I will cut you down. I'm here to end you for good. Then do it, if you can.
Cause like she basically moved immediately. Even if we killed that Swordmaster instantly, like she would have caught up. Do you not pursue Dusky? I mean, I know we can win if we were to, but we're not supposed to in order to actually
Support.
Now
not
it is
screw
I
up the
will
storyline.
Whoa, I should go help.
I'm on it. No charge. I'll tag along.
Okay, wow, Claude just barely got away. Wait, Claude, what are you doing? Hello? See, it would also help if you could spawn these Swordmasters fast enough for me to kill them. Like, the AI in this map is so shit. And Claude's still hanging out at the back for who knows what reason. Wait,
This may be my best chance to eliminate him. I'll just give that girl a little assistance.
but we haven't even gone far enough that... Oh god, Claude ran off to fight the Warlock. But why? I don't understand.
What? An ambush? The way out is in sight. We must defeat them and break through.
Stop doing so hot. Now I need to get out of here.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential.
Just do as I plan. I shall
Quench your beasts, and your death will fuel our grand ambition.
Stay out of my way, or you're dead!
Impossible.
Wait,
That was a
is
close one.
Beasts!
what is going on with? Okay, so not only is Quad AI screwed up, so is Byleth's. Nice programming.
I'm not doing so hot. I need to get out of here.
Just do as I planned. Hi! Out of the way!
I owe you one.
I don't understand what is going on with this math at all.
I suppose we cannot make any more gains here. No sense in sticking around. Unless...
You got my back? Now, together! Ah! I'm gonna follow your lead.
Damn, didn't really get anywhere to use that awakening finish.
What? Breathe. Who was that? Stop! I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
This is really weird. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing now.
You got my back?
Aside from, she is going to reach Quad, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now. Time, I'll go in front. Requesting backup.
Get them all!
I won't hold back. You weren't ready for me. No escape.
Yeah. Leave it AI garbage. Maybe I should really just go back and make Quad a sniper, because he's drifting off and attacking shit he shouldn't be able to, or shouldn't be. Like, I don't understand what made him chase that Warlock. Because it's off over here. Why? Like, could you program your map any crappier?
Now is our chance. I'm here to help. Make use of me.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Just do as I shall provide support. May I ask?
Oops, damn it.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Begin. Our teamwork is
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. Please.
So we have to reset all that now.
I'll lend you my strength.
Now it is my turn.
Just do as I shall provide.
Now is our chance. They're attacking from the caves and the mountains. Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
The enemy forces are nothing to sneeze at. Is this really just Randolph's family?
Whoever they are, they're most likely after you. Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to fall.
Now, together. I'll try. I'm gonna follow your lead.
Seems like the plan probably would have worked if Claude hadn't YOLO'd off to do whatever the hell
Some
he
of
was
these
doing.
soldiers don't seem...
Not a problem. I've got this.
like they're with the Imperial Army. Maybe they're mercenaries?
So, they've got some mercenaries on their side, eh? I've got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hired.
No one is matching us.
We're going for broke! It's over! One and done! You're done!
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
I'm on it. No charge. I'll tag along.
I've got. Take a breather.
We have managed to secure the area.
It doesn't look like they're going to lay down their arms. What would you have us do, Your Majesty? Launch a counteroffensive?
Not when we don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
Here I go.
At least it gets rid of one of them, so hopefully that doesn't distract anyone when we're protecting Claude.
I'm feeling.
Maybe I can lure him into fighting me with this guy too and kill them both. No, he's leaving. Whatever.
They've spotted me. Now I've no choice but to engage them.
Eloise, does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
Those are the scouts we dispatched to them. They might have some relevant information.
Got it.
So I guess I didn't reassign Leonie, so she decided to wander off.
I'll tag
Cool.
along. I bear you no ill will, but it was your choice to come within striking distance.
Let's link up. Now, together. Stop.
I'm gonna follow your lead.
I've got you now.
Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
How about that? That seems like plenty, don't you think, Eloise?
I'm here to help.
Just leap. I'm on fire!
Couldn't even buy us any time. How am I supposed to face Fleisch and the captain now?
We're going for broke! It's over!
We are battling Gerald's mercenaries after all. And this Fleisch person, are they an Imperial general?
Wait, does that mean the blade break Tiger and Ashen Demon are here?
You did well to survive that.
Not a problem. I've got this. I've got this.
I'm on it. No charge. I'm on it. No charge.
Currently
My
trying
turn.
to pin down the mercenaries' location. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, my lord. It looks like they've taken up a position in the forest.
Got it. Whoa.
Now we know who we're up against and where they are. That gives us the initiative. Gerald's mercenaries are a formidable force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial army. I'll act as a decoy to lure out the Ashen Demon. I'm counting on you all. Don't let me die.
You are the king of the Federation, and you want to act as a decoy? Does sovereignty have no meaning to you?
I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because I am king. If you're so worried, then you'll just have to protect me.
It's not over. We can't go any farther.
Got it. Time.
We need to defeat the enemy and secure a path forward.
You got my back? Now, together! Ah!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
A fight hit!
We're facing the captain's mercenaries again? No. This is no time to hesitate. I'll fight them.
Where's the warrior? I don't think we killed him. Maybe we did.
Got you.
No, he's still there.
Got it. Time to make a name for...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Time... Hey, it's my turn.
I've heard that Randolph's younger sister is also in the Imperial Army. Maybe that's who this Flage person is.
And then she's here to avenge her brother. Can't say I blame her.
There we go.
Got it. Got it. Whoa.
This is a mess.
Help!
I've got. Take a breather.
His quad didn't stop to fight this warrior.
They told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
Take this! Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Time to... I'll go in front.
That's Yuri. Hold on. Let me try and talk some sense into him.
I won't hold back. You weren't ready for me.
Now it is my turn. There.
Get out of here. I'm unstoppable.
You always come through for us. Even more than I expected.
How dare you point your weapon at such a pretty face?
Get them all.
I hate how he can just decide to armor in the middle of being comboed.
Won't hold back. You weren't ready for
tougher than I look.
Gotta keep my guard up.
Somebody wants to die.
What are the odds?
Oh, great. The shady lady. You're the last person I wanted to run into out here.
Holy crap, that screen shake!
Stop being so pathetic.
Was that necessary?
It's not looking good over there. Go on.
I've got my
I
turn.
know you don't really want to die here.
Well, when you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
You know what? I'm gonna keep Lawrence on me. Oh man, Quad is getting really distracted.
Now is it up?
Quad? What you doing? What is he doing? Is this AI broken?
Do as I plan. I shall.
Appreciate it. Thanks. Now,
We've got.
that was a close one.
Let's do this.
Come on, Quad, up. No, that's not up. Am I gonna have to push you? Well, I guess while he's distracted, we can have Leone and Lawrence
Now
clear
it is
that.
my turn. There is nothing I can...
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Time. It's my turn. All right, take it down.
Now, let us bring it down.
What was even going on over there?
Let's hope they take the bait. Oh no, I charged too far ahead. This is so dangerous. I need to fall back.
That's the King of Lester. Do not let him escape. Got it. Time to make a name for.
Now, there is nothing I cannot do.
Take a breather.
Even if this works, I don't want to engage yet. You all cover me on my way back?
He purposely charges ahead only to immediately retreat. He must be plotting something.
You must kill him, please. I don't care about anything else as long as he's dead.
Quad, what are you doing? Get over here.
It worked. But there's no need to try and defeat the Ashen Demon. That's like asking to get killed.
This is our chance to slay the Ashen Demon. We can fight without anyone getting in our way.
I lost sight of him. Where'd he go?
Now it is my turn. Go forth! Now it is my turn. I will aid.
Got it. Whoa.
Looks like you're trying to get in our way. Well, I'm not gonna let you.
They should really make it so that Byleth has to clear out any forts you've captured.
Got you.
Start the fight.
Come on, where's that other Swordmaster? Claude, what are you doing?
My business is with the king, but if you get in my way, I will cut you down.
Well, I got distracted again. Why?
This may be my best chance to eliminate him. I'll just give that girl a little assistance.
Like, why is it suddenly such a problem? He used to ignore that Warlock.
An ambush? The way out is in sight. We must defeat them and break through.
Do all my ambitions fall apart here?
Well, nothing I could have done about that. He just chose to pick a fight with something he couldn't win against. But I don't understand why that Warlock's suddenly a problem now. He used to ignore it, and now he's choosing to fight it at every opportunity, and I don't understand why. Like, this isn't even remotely an execution problem at this point.
Just do I shall provide support.
Begin. Our teamwork is becoming...
Now is our chance. I'm here to help.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my...
They're attacking from the caves and the
Got it.
mountains. Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
The enemy forces are not.
I don't know where I'm gonna find time to kill that Warlock if I want to clear it off to stop him from getting distracted.
Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to
Because this is already tight enough as it is.
Some of these soldiers don't seem like they're with the Imperial Army. Maybe they're mercenaries?
I'm not finished.
So, they've got some mercenaries on their side, eh? I've got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hired.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm on it. No, just leave. Time to wreck stuff.
No one is matching us.
Jesus, yeah, Ice is pretty overpowered. Like, the freeze status is just super nasty.
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
I'm on it. No charge. I'll tag along.
Because we don't have early access to... Wait, where is he? Yeah, it's this one. So we don't even have early access to this Warlock here, so I can't wander off and try to kill him while we're doing other stuff.
Take a breather.
With you.
We have managed to secure the area.
It doesn't look like they're going to lay down their arms. What would you have us do, Your Majesty? Launch a counteroffensive?
Not that you don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
Here I go.
Immobilizing enemies and leaving their break gauges locked open, what's not to love? I mean, it doesn't leave it locked open for much longer than usual, but them being immobilized means there's a chance for me to open them up again with a strong attack.
They spotted me. Now I have no choice but to engage them.
Oh, Louise, does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
To the scout who dispatched them. They might have some relevant information.
I'm juggling Eloise in a way that I can't tell what's going on because he's so far up and off the camera.
I'm on it. No charge. I'll tag along. But it was your choice to come within striking distance.
Got it. Whoa, I should go. How is this deal? Now, together. I'll try.
I'm gonna follow your lead.
The camera.
Just time to wreck stuff. I couldn't even buy us any time. How am I supposed to face Flash and the captain now?
No one is matching us.
We're going for broke! It's over!
You're battling Gerald's mercenaries after all. And this Flash person, are they an Imperial general?
I won't do
Wait, does that mean the Blade Breaker and Ashen Demon are here?
This went downhill fast. We need to find out where they are.
Just in case.
No! I have to complete my... I'm on it. No charge.
That's really
Tag
annoying.
along.
Time to
Mission.
It's my requesting backup.
Get them all!
I won't hold back. You weren't ready for me. We're facing the captain's mercenaries again? No. This is no time to hesitate.
You know what they say. The house always wins.
Apparently both us took a little bit too much damage on the way back. Well,
Just do as I shall provide.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Now is our chance. I'm here to help.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength. Begin. Our
They're attacking from the caves and the mountains. Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the
got it.
area.
The enemy forces are nothing to sneeze at. Is this really just Randolph's family?
Whoever they are, they're most likely after you. Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to fall.
Some of these soldiers don't seem like they're with the Imperial Army. Maybe they're mercenaries?
So they've got some
that assassin
mercenaries
took a
on their
while to
side.
get over here.
I've got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hired.
Like, that's really unusual that he took that long.
I'm gonna follow your
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm on it. Just leave it. Time to wreck stuff. Give me a hand.
No one is matching us.
We're going for broke. It's over.
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
I'm on it. No charge. I'll tag along.
I've got to take a breather.
I want to grow even more.
Oh, Not really getting too much use out of the anti-movement type stuff. I've used it here and there, but for the most part, the problem is that usually their might ends up being like hundreds of amounts lower than stuff I'm running normally, so it typically doesn't work out too well.
It doesn't look like they're going to lay down their arms. What would you have us do, Your Majesty? Launch a counteroffensive?
Not when we don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
Here I go.
I think with the one that I've gotten the most use out of isn't even the weapon. The Plate Piercer Duelist, where it lets me use armor effectiveness with my 200 might weapons.
Just do as I planned.
They spotted me. Now I've no choice but to engage them.
Eloise!
Just do as I shall just do as I plan.
Does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
Those are the scouts who
I'm on it. No charge. I'll tag along.
Got it.
Not sure what Leone was being distracted with there, but
Surely. They might have some relevant information.
Got it. Whoa.
I owe you. I bear you no ill will, but it was your choice to come within striking distance. Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
I'm gonna follow your lead.
you've upgraded Rapier to be on par with some of the higher tier weapons. You're definitely way more dedicated to it than me. Basically, I've really only been using weapons with reckless power. If I can help it. I just described a battalion called the Plate Piercer Duelists. And it's a sword battalion that converts your attacks into anti-armor. So no matter what you're using with it.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Just time to wreck stuff. I couldn't even buy us any time.
Why was he facing the
How
other
am I
direction?
supposed to face Flacian
The
and
heck?
Captain now? Follow me.
No one is matching us.
We're going for broke. It's over.
Sometimes I really wonder what the AI is doing when I swap to
You're battling Gerald's mercenaries after
my other
all.
units.
And this Flash person, are they an Imperial general?
Wait, does that mean the Blade Breaker and Ashen Demon are here?
Well, this went downhill fast. We need to find out where they are.
We're facing the Captain's mercenaries again?
Oh boy, we pulled in 2 extra warlocks?
Time to... No, it's my turn. This is no time to hesitate. I'll fight them. I won't hold back. You weren't around for me.
Man, the AI is so ridiculously inconsistent.
I'm on fire!
Sit your asses down.
I have to complete my mission!
I'm on it. No charge. I'll tag along.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
I've got it. Take a breather.
You did well to survive that. We're currently trying to pin down the mercenaries' location. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, my lord. It looks like they've taken up a position in the forest.
Got it. Time.
Now we know who we're up against and where they are. That gives us the initiative. Gerald's mercenaries are a formidable force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial Army. I'll act as a decoy to lure out the Ashen Demon. I'm counting on you all. Don't let me die.
You are the king of the Federation, and you want to act as a decoy? Does sovereignty have no meaning to you?
I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because I am king. If you're so worried, then you'll just have to protect me.
Got it. Time to make a name.
Now, there is nothing I cannot do.
We can't go any farther. We need to defeat the enemy and secure a path forward.
Now, together. Stop!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Time to. I'll go in front. Gotta keep my guard up. Yeah! Get out of here!
I've heard that Randolph's younger sister is also in the Imperial Army.
It's
Maybe that's who this plagiarism is.
And she's here to avenge her brother. Can't say I blame her.
Whoa, Volky
They told
Nemesis.
me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
That's Yuri! Hold on! Let me try and talk some sense into him.
How dare you put your weapon in such a pretty face?
What are the odds?
Oh, great. The shady lady. You're the last person I wanted to run into out here.
Yay, corner juggling.
Sounds good. Bring it on. I'm tougher than I look.
Get them all!
I won't hold you. You were ready for me.
Oh, Quad. What do you even think you're doing?
Just do as I planned.
I'm not doing so hot. I need to get out of here. Thanks. I owe you one.
You're supposed to be a decoy, not pick a fight with everything that comes into your path. Plus, what might not even be in your path, considering...
Would you stop being so pathetic? I know you...
Oh man, this gate isn't even open now, so we can't even clear this guy out before he has a chance to mess things up for us.
Just do as I planned.
don't really want to die here.
Well,
How's our awakening gauge doing on Simone?
It's not looking good over there.
My
when you
turn.
put it that way.
Yeah, we need to hit a few more things.
Butchered.
There's the Ashen Demon. Let's hope they take the bait.
It's not over.
I got it.
Oh no, I charged too far ahead. This is so dangerous. I need to fall back.
That's the king
Uh-oh,
of
Quad's getting distracted.
Not let him escape.
Even if this works, I don't want to engage
Damn it.
yet. Can you all cover me on my way back?
Okay, good.
He purposely charges ahead only to immediately retreat. He must be plotting something.
You must kill him, please. I don't care about anything else as long as he's dead.
It worked. But there's no need to try and defeat the Ashen Demon. That's like asking to get killed.
This is our chance to slay the Ashen Demon. We can fight without anyone.
Why is this random warrior here? What the heck? Hello? Swordmaster spawn?
Lost sight of him. Where'd he go?
Just do as I planned.
Like, Quad's right in the middle of this fort. Why is the Swordmaster not spawning?
Take you all on.
Looks like you're trying to get in our way. Well, I'm not gonna let you.
I'm unstoppable. Just you wait. I'll catch up to you in no time.
Thanks. That was a close one. I'm all right.
My business is with the king, but if you get in my way, I will cut you down.
Are you serious? Quad just aggroed onto her. Good lord, the AI in this game is such shit. Yeah, I guess you have to have the wolves actually present with Yuri. Which is weird because they previously haven't had any problems shouting across the map at each other, so... I don't know why Yuri's so special.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
Now it is my turn. I will aid.
Just do as I shall provide support.
Now is our chance. Render them your
Oops.
aid.
Damn it.
Now is our chance. I'm here to help.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Just do I shall provide support.
I'm up. Let's move.
Begin. Our teamwork is becoming excellent.
They're attacking from the caves and the mountains. Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely
Nothing to sneeze at.
definitely doing its best to screw us here.
Whoever they are, they're most likely after you. Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to fall.
Some of these soldiers don't seem like they're with the Imperial Army. Maybe they're mercenaries?
So, they've got some mercenaries on their side, eh? I've got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hired.
Oh yeah, I guess Leonie's distracted.
Not a problem.
Maybe...
Got it.
I don't know if that's for the best, but it will allow me to
Name for myself.
fight those Fortress Knights a little longer.
Just leave it. Time to wreck stuff.
No one is matching us.
We're going for broke. It's over. It's not over.
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
I'm on it. No charge. I'll tag along.
I've got to take a breather.
Oh, apparently that assassin got over into my range.
I'm feeling confident now.
Yeah, everyone's pretty much too weak to be left alone, really. Plus, Leonie gets that damage bonus if she has a male adjutant. But Balthus for sure also needs the pair-up help.
We have managed to secure the area.
It doesn't look like they're going to lay down their arms. What would you have us do, Your Majesty? Launch a counter-offensive?
Oh, Leonie, you can go back and help Claude.
Got it.
When we don't know that
I don't need you fighting this thing.
could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
Distract Dusky with Marianne. Yeah, somehow I don't think that's gonna work.
Here I go.
Especially if Claude decides to yellow right into her. Like, I don't know why the AI is picking fights when it's just supposed to be rallying to a location. We didn't have that problem previously. It's only started doing this to me now. I wish the Sword Masters would spawn as readily as Eloise does here.
Eloise? Does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
Instead of taking like 10 seconds after quads arrived at the fort.
Those are the scout and dispatch droids. They might have some relevant information.
I bear you no
Like, that's
ill will.
half of our problem, is that I don't get to start doing damage until they've taken forever to spawn to begin with. Oh yeah, I guess I need to actually send Balthus over.
No charge. I'll tag along.
Got it. Whoa.
Might be a little tight.
Your lead. I got you now.
Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
How about some Blizzard in the ass? Is that good enough?
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Couldn't even buy us any time. How am I supposed to face Fleisch and the captain now?
We are battling Gerald's mercenaries after all. And this Fleisch person, are they an Imperial general?
We're going for broke. It's over.
Guard this place with your lives. Wait, does that mean the Blade Breaker and Ashen Demon are here?
This went downhill fast. We need to find out where they are.
No, I have to complete my mission. I'm on it. No charge. I'll tag along.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Quad, we don't have to fight the Ashen Demon. That's a death sentence. Also, Quad, I'm going to do what it's called a pro gamer move. It's true.
You
My
did well
turn?
to survive that. We're currently trying to pin down the mercenaries' location. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, my lord. It looks like they've taken up a position in the forest.
Now we know who we're up against and where they are. That gives us the initiative.
Yeah, right.
Gerald's mercenaries are a formidable force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial army. I'll act as a decoy, lure out the Ashen Demon. I'm counting on you all. Don't let me die.
Die, die, die!
You are the king of the Federation, and you want to act as a decoy? Does sovereignty have no meaning to you?
I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because I am king. If you're so worried, then you'll just have to protect me.
We can't go any farther. We need to defeat the enemy and secure a path forward.
Let's link up. Now, together. I'll try.
I'm gonna follow your lead.
I was facing out of the door, but for some reason it went to the right.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Not, I'm here to help.
Time to make a name. You're facing the captain's mercenaries again? No. This is no time to hesitate. I'll fight them. Do as I planned. I shall
Oh
take it
boy.
from here.
Stupid warrior.
Not a problem.
There's always room for improvement.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
I've got. Take a breather.
That did the trick.
I heard that Randolph Zinger's sister is also in the Imperial Army. Maybe that's who this place is.
And then she's here to avenge her brother. Can't say I blame her.
I'm all right.
Hey, it's my turn.
Alright, see you in a bit, Knight.
They told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
Hold on! Let me try and talk some sense into him.
How dare you put your weapon in such a pretty face?
So what do you say, Yuri? Want to finish what we started?
I won't hold down. You weren't ready for me.
Sounds good. Bring it on.
Get them all!
I won't hold down. You weren't ready for me. Here.
I'm tougher than I look.
Gotta keep my guard.
Where's God damn it,
Just
Constance.
do as I planned.
I'm not doing so hot. I need to get out of here.
I'm sorry, Captain. I couldn't keep my promise.
Bye. No, it wasn't an Amy with a rapier. That was something I actually actively had resistance against, but... It's just the crap with the enemy being able to armor through everything, just because they decide they want to.
Excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
Now is our chance. I'm here to help. Make use of me.
Begin. Our team.
Got it. Time to...
They're attacking from the caves and the mountains. Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
The enemy forces are nothing to sneeze at.
It's like, I hit them with Nightmealer before I swapped over there.
Whoever they are, they're most likely after you.
They don't give a shit.
Do not allow His Majesty to fall. You got my back?
Now, get together. Stop.
I'm gonna follow your lead.
I've got you now.
Some of these soldiers don't
Not a problem. I've got this.
seem like they're with the Imperial Army. Maybe they're mercenaries?
No one is matching us.
We're going for broke. It's over.
So, they've got some mercenaries on their side, eh? I've got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hired.
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry,
Where's... There it
Judith. I
is.
promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
I'm on it. No charge. I'll tag along.
Take a breather.
This.
We have managed to secure the area.
Got it. Whoa.
It doesn't look like they're going to lay down their arms. What would you have us do, Your Majesty? Launch a counteroffensive?
Not when we don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
Here I go.
Now I've no choice but to engage them.
Eloise, does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
Those are the scouts we dispatched her. They might...
I'm on it. No charge. I'll tag along.
Got it.
might have some relevant information.
I bear you no ill will, but it was your choice to come within striking distance.
Let's link up. Now, together. Stay back. I'm gonna follow your lead. I got you now.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Just couldn't even buy us any time. How am I supposed to face Fleisch and the captain now? Follow me!
No one is matching us.
We're going for broke! It's over!
We are battling Gerald's mercenaries after all. And this Fleisch person, are they an Imperial general?
Wait, does that mean the Blade Breaker and Ashen Demon are here?
There we go.
I'm on it. No charge.
They clean up so easily when they actually line up, but sometimes the warrior special just sends them in completely different directions. Actually, let's do that.
Time to make a name for myself.
Take a breather.
You did well to survive this. We're currently trying to pin down the mercenaries' location. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, my lord. It looks like they've taken up a position in the forest.
I'm not finished.
Now we know who we're up against and where they are. That gives us the initiative. Gerald's mercenaries are a formidable force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial Army. I'll act as a decoy, lure out the Ashen Demon. I'm counting on you all. Don't let me die.
King of the Federation, and you want to act as a decoy? Does sovereignty have no meaning to you?
I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because I am king. If you're so worried, then you'll just have to protect me.
We can't go any farther. We need to defeat the enemy and secure a path forward.
Is he actually fighting at a disadvantage though?
You're facing the captain's mercenaries again?
I mean, I guess he's near the Swordmaster that I'm picking on.
This is no time to hesitate. I'll fight them.
Get them all!
I won't hold back. You weren't ready for me.
So, I won't lose.
See, this is the expected behavior, but sometimes they decide, hey, we're gonna armor and not get knocked down.
Let's do this!
It's not looking good over there.
Also, these guys seem to have zero cooldown on all their combat arts, which is cool.
Younger sister is also in the Imperial Army. Maybe that's who this place person is.
Then she's here to avenge her brother. Can't say I blame her.
I've got you.
They told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
Get them all!
I won't hold back. You weren't ready for me.
That's Yuri! Hold on! Let me try and talk some sense into him.
Just do as I plan. I shall take.
I'm not doing so hot. I need to get out of here.
Get them all!
Wait, do we have an extra warrior for some reason? How does this keep happening?
How dare you put your weapon in such a pretty face?
Yuri! What are the odds?
Oh great, the shady lady. You're the last person I wanted to run into out here.
So what do you say, Yuri? You want to finish what we started?
Now, together. I'm gonna follow your lead.
Shit, we're in that animation.
Just do as I plan.
Sounds good. Bring it on. That all you got?
That was a close one.
Really? You were right in the middle of my blizzard, but you decided to armor through it, huh?
That did the trick.
pathetic. I know you don't really want to die here.
Well, when you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Just do as I planned.
Much appreciated.
I don't know why we had that extra warrior,
Just
but that
do
really
as I
screwed things
planned.
up really
I shall
badly.
take it from here. Thanks.
Failure one. Thanks. We've got a friend in trouble.
I got it.
Claude? I really don't understand the AI.
There's the Ashen Demon. Let's hope they take the bait. Oh no, I charged too far ahead. This is so dangerous. I need to fall back.
That's the King of Leicester. Do not let him escape.
Well,
If this works, I don't
I'm
want
not
to
sure why
lose
these
yet.
mooks are still showing
You wanna
up
cover me
here,
on my way
but
back?
free warrior points, I guess.
He purposely charges ahead only to immediately retreat. He must be plotting something.
You must kill him, please. I don't care about anything else as long as he's dead.
Okay, Claude's actually hitting here right away for once.
There's no need to try and defeat the Ashen Demon. That's like asking to get killed.
This is our chance to slay the Ashen Demon. We can fight without anyone getting in our way.
Still hasn't spawned the Swordmaster though, which is really irritating.
I lost sight of him. Where'd he go?
Looks like you're trying to get in our way. Well, I'm not gonna let you.
I'm all right.
I won't lose.
Come on, let's move. Out.
Ask questions later, eh? I knew we were kindred spirits. Got you.
Damn it, where did he appear? We're gonna lose the awakening here
Best chance to
too.
eliminate him. I'll just give that girl a little assistance.
What? An ambush? The way out is inside. We must defeat them and break through.
Stay back!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
I need to get out of here.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition.
I don't know what you're trying to do. Stay out of my way, or you're dead. Stop! I'm gonna follow your lead. I got you now.
Can't be.
I love you.
Thanks. I owe you one.
You beasts!
Let's link up. Now, together. Stay back. I'm gonna follow your lead. I got you now.
Well, we're making progress.
I want to grow even more.
Why are the randoms doing 200 to 300 damage? Because Koei hates us, I guess. Do not pursue Lu Bu, you mean the Ashen Demon. So are you feeling worse than whipping the free super at the end of an awakening? Yes. It would be green AI wandering off to commit suicide. But whipping that super is definitely up there.
I suppose we cannot make any more gains here. No sense in sticking around. Unless...
What a creep! Who was that?
Wait, why is Constance up here? Constance, what the hell are you doing?
I shall take it from here.
I owe you one.
I guess what goes around comes around. I'm not dying to...
Please, excuse me. Is the...
Hey.
I don't know how we're supposed to prevent this. Like, the warrior didn't even spawn until she was in here with us. I mean, we had a pretty decent lead. But like, I don't know how I'd do it on hard even if I went down to it, because the dialogue takes so long that by the time the shit spawns, she's already caught up. Because, like, at the top there, Quad was sitting in the fort for upwards of 15 seconds, and nothing spawned. You don't think I'll have that problem on hard? I don't know. The scripts are pretty shittily programmed. I mean, it's bad enough that even if I instantly deleted them, I think it would still be a problem. No, I can't turn off the dialogue. I mean, Byleth starts moving pretty quickly. Even if I kill them 5-6 seconds faster. Alright, good night, Zacharias. Thanks for watching. I don't think the other mission strategies are gonna help. How do we go back to them there? Like, Swordbreaker could maybe help if we hold those strongholds, but I don't know how much the stronghold captains are gonna help us. Since usually I pop Awakening and I'm just juggling them. Which means a lot of time in the warrior attack, or not warrior attack, critical rush animation, during which my allies don't actually do anything. And of course, Stronghold Sabotage doesn't help either, because those Swordmasters aren't actually the Stronghold captains. Only anti-sword training gave the buff to us. Would be nice, yes. Sword breaker on everyone. Especially on Balthus and Simone, because we have some pretty high might weapons on them. No, no one's remotely trained far enough for Swordbreaker at this point. Because Leonie's not even a Holy Knight. I don't think I have much for gold. I don't know if it'll matter much to give level ups to anyone either, even if I do. So I think the key thing we're missing here is a 200 might lance. Particularly since Leonie's doing fairly well for herself even with a 97 might one. Just because of all her bonuses she stacks up, but... Well, unfortunately, I don't have anyone who'd be better. Namely because of a lack of a good lance. Leonie's pretty slow at it, despite her buster bonus. Replay some maps for weapons. Could, I guess. We do have some stat boosters that I haven't used. I could throw them at Leonie, but I don't think that would be enough. I don't know how keen I am on grinding
Which
either,
battle do you
though.
wish to reflect on?
We did hypothetically farm for weapons. Which chapter actually has a good weapon farming chapter? I feel like all the good places to farm would have been locations we can't repeat, too. Because it's like all those grave encounter or whatever side missions in the caves. Think any of them would work just looking at the enemy level? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If we end up grinding, then it kind of defeats the purpose. I think it's super high levels because the enemies just scale up linearly. And I think it's them actually giving away the actual levels of the enemies instead of being like some of the previous games where They just add like 80 levels worth of stats, but keep them at the level that they would be quote unquote correctly at for that point in the game. I don't think it's quite as high as plus 100, but it's probably at least like 75-ish. Not grinding, we're going back to get the S ranks we missed. I don't think we're going to be S ranking anything on Maddening. Game probably expects me to play it after hard on New Game Plus. Not really surprising if that's the case, given how Warriors 1 behaved, but... still pretty dumb. Like, if they were gonna do that, they should have just called it New Game Plus difficulty if that was the intent.
I'll continue gathering records of your battles. Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
We're also not really guaranteed a drop in any of these, too. Or at least not a drop that we want. Like, there's no guarantee we're gonna get a lance. Or that will even be a good lance.
I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
So I guess the most reliable thing, if we're gonna do anything like this, would be to drop the difficulty. I'm not happy at all about being stat walled on this shit, though. But for the sake of not being stuck on this garbage truck of a map, we'll go down. But this is the only concession. You get more experience in gold on hard compared to lower difficulties. I have no idea. I've never played anything below it. Alright, well, let's get this over with. So now we're gonna be super overgeared.
They're attacking from the caves and the mountains. Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
The enemy forces are nothing to sneeze at. Is this really just Randolph's family?
Whoever they are, they're most likely after you. Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to fall.
A fine hit! Some of these soldiers don't seem like they're with the Imperial Army. Maybe they're mercenaries?
So, they've got some mercenaries on their side, eh? I've got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hire.
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
Just time to wreck stuff.
We have managed to secure the area.
Wow, what the hell? How did AI Petra get trashed as much as she did?
It doesn't look like they're going to lay down their arms. What would you have us do, Your Majesty? Launch a counteroffensive?
Not when we don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
Here I go.
I'm on it. No charge. Just in case.
I've got to take a breather.
They've spotted it. Now I've no choice but to engage them.
Eloise, does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
Those are the scouts he dispatched earlier. They might have some relevant information.
I bear you no ill will, but it was your choice to come within striking distance.
Shut up, Eloise.
Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that. Amazing. I'm on fire! I couldn't even buy us any time. How am I supposed to face Fleisch and the captain now? It's over!
You're battling Gerald's mercenaries after all. And this Fleisch person, are they an Imperial general?
You did well to survive. We're currently trying to pin down the mercenaries' location.
Do you know anything about it?
Yes, my lord. It looks like they've taken up a position in the forest.
Here I go! Hey, it's my turn.
Now we know who we're up against and where they are. That gives us the initiative. Gerald's mercenaries are a formidable force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial Army. I'll act as a decoy to lure out the action beam. I'm counting
Please, is...
on you all. Don't let me die.
I don't know what the AI is doing to take so much damage.
King of the Federation, and you want to act as a decoy? Does sovereignty have no meaning to you?
I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because I am king. If you're so worried, then we'll just have to protect me.
We can't go any farther. We need to defeat the enemy.
Where's Balthus? Wait, where is Balthus? Hey, hello.
I'm on it.
I'm up here and stop fighting stuff that's gonna get you killed.
And secure a path forward.
Yeah, the enemies melt on hard. I mean, that's always been kind of the case.
Maybe that's who this place was.
And then she's here to avenge her brother. Can't say I blame her.
Jesus, Petra, what is wrong with you? Yeah, I guess if we don't want to end up killing Yuri, I have to hold back a bit here.
They told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
Die! That's Yuri! Hold on! Let me try and talk some sense into her.
So I have to wait until I do the strategy.
Pretty face.
Out of the way! Die! Out of the way! I've got you!
I'm tougher than I look.
Just stop being so pathetic.
Balthus here yet? Someone heal Balthus. Oh boy, and
It's not
of course the
looking good over
casters
there.
ran off.
Go on and help.
I know. But you don't really want to die here.
Well, when you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
There's the Ashen Demon. Let's hope they take the bait. Oh no! My charge much too far ahead. This is so dangerous. I need to fall back.
That's the King of Leicester! Do not let him escape!
Even if this works, I don't want to engage yet. You all cover me on my way back?
Get out of here!
He purposely charges ahead only to
It's
immediately
abusing
retreat.
Lynn's cat. I
He
mean,
must be plotting something.
I don't remember doing that,
You
but
must
they
kill him.
definitely abused Ryoma's
Don't
kit.
let anything else as long as he's dead.
It worked. But there's no need to try and defeat the Ashen Demon. That's like asking to get killed.
This is our chance to slay the Ashen Demon. We can fight.
Basically
without
abused
anyone getting in
Ryoma
our
and
way.
Camilla, and I guess, yeah, and Leanna.
I lost sight of him. Where'd he go?
Well, look, the Swordmaster still took forever to spawn.
Well, I'm not gonna let you.
And I better make sure everyone's actually still defending him.
Forgive me.
And Quad is still dicking around up there. Because this is the well-scripted map. Quad, dude. What are you doing? Do you see that? He's just literally sitting out there. So I need to dismount.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
Just time to wreck stuff.
Take a breather.
Damn it.
This may be my best chance to eliminate him. I'll just give that girl a little assistance.
Just
An ambush? The way out is in sight. We must defeat them and break through.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts.
Oh look, she's still caught up, because its map is programmed like absolute shit.
I found you. Prepare yourself for death.
Hey David Sachs. Yeah, Quad, I'm a head-out, except I'm not. I don't know, I don't think there's too many units guarding him. Well, I guess I don't. I have everyone on pair this time, so... I mean, if this was actually remotely decently programmed, it would just teleport him forward instead of having him get body blocked. Alright, fine. We'll just pair everyone up as we expected to.
I'm here to help.
Doing this on Maddening.
Our teamwork is becoming excellent.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength. Just do as I shall provide support.
Now it is my turn.
They're attacking from the caves and the mountains. Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
The enemy forces are nothing to sneeze at. Is this really just Randolph's family?
Whoever they are, they're most likely after you. Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to fall.
I'll help you.
Some of these soldiers don't seem like they're with the Imperial Army.
Yeah, Violet does not get distracted by a unit. I tried it several times,
Suspicion I know who they hired.
and Violet just walked right past them. I basically had to personally kite Violet if I wanted to do that. Because what happens is Violet will ignore the unit unless it tags her. And will just walk straight past. So to get that to happen in a timely manner, I have to actually actively control and chase her. Or control a unit to chase her with.
Honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
Time to wreck stuff.
And then
Secure the area.
if I leave it to my AI to kill the stuff pursuing
Doesn't look like they're going to lay down
Quad,
arms. What would you have
they
us
do
Your
it slowly,
Majesty?
so then we just run into the same
Offensive?
problem.
Not when we don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
Here I go.
Take a breather.
Like I said, it's a map that's programmed like complete garbage. There's not really any two ways about it.
Got you.
Get the hell out.
They've spotted me. Now I've no choice but to engage them.
Eloise, does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
Those are the scouts we dispatched her. They might have some relevant information.
Yes, I'm on fire!
No one is matching us.
We're going for broke! It's over!
Couldn't
us any time. How am I supposed to face Flash and the captain now?
Apparently, the AI was not doing well at Pulpus.
You're battling Gerald's mercenaries after all. And this Flash person, are they an Imperial general?
Wait, does that mean the Blade Breaker and Ashen Demon are here?
Well, this went downhill fast. We need to find out
If these are...
where they are.
Take a breath. We've got
Did
there.
well to survive it. We're currently trying to pin down the mercenaries' location. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, my lord. It looks like they've taken up a position in the forest.
Now we know who we're up against and where they are. That gives us the initiative. Gerald's mercenaries are a formidable force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial army. I'll act as a decoy to lure out the Ashen Demon. I'm counting on you all. Don't let me die.
You are the king of the Federation, and you want to act as a decoy? Does sovereignty have no meaning to you?
I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because I am king. If you're so worried, then you'll just have to protect me.
You're facing the captain's mercenaries again? No. This is no time to hesitate. I'll fight.
We can't go any farther. We need to defeat the enemy and secure a path forward.
Attack! I'm not finished. It's my turn.
Your sister is also in the Imperial Army.
Quad's never allowed to call himself the Master Tactician again after this. Clearly.
So, that's who this Flash person is.
And annoyingly too, since he's a greenian, he can't gain experience either. Alright. Hurry up with the dialogue so we don't accidentally kill Yuri.
To exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
That's Yuri! Hold on! Let me try and talk some sense into him.
How dare you put your weapon at such a pretty face? I'm tough on my luck.
You don't say.
I know you don't really want to die here.
Well, when you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Really?
Turn.
Wonder if one of the mooks provoked this warrior, because like, Quad wasn't actually around to draw his aggro this time.
Time to wreck stuff.
Here I go! It's my turn.
Let's do this.
Well, now Quad's getting distracted. Because he thinks he needs to kill these axe mugs.
Here's the Ashen Demon.
Like, man, imagine if Quad had the same AI as Byleth that just ignored everything and moved towards his destination.
Oh no. I charged
Instead
too
of
far
trying to
ahead.
engage
This is
all the
so
shit in his
dangerous.
path.
I need to fall back.
That's the King of Leicester. Do not let him escape.
And actually off the path, too, in some
This
cases.
works. I don't want to engage.
I still don't know why he tried to pick a fight with the Warlock that's like 2 rooms away.
He purposely charges ahead only to immediately retreat. He must be plotting something.
Here. You must kill him, please. I don't care about anything else as long as he's dead.
I feel like at this point, like, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to just go and clear all the shit from the spawn points around here so Quad won't get distracted.
We can fight without anyone getting in our way.
Lost sight of him. Where'd he go?
Looks like you're trying to get in our way. Well, I'm not gonna let you.
These magically appearing reinforcements are so bad, too. Like, we control this fort. They shouldn't be allowed to teleport into the fort that we control. It's different if they have control of the fort. That's fine, but like, dumb as hell. Oh my god, will you guys just... Fine, come over here so you don't block Quad. Well, I'd be like, ooh, shiny. Also, ooh, something that has weapon triangle advantage over me. I should fight that. Now you understand why Fred feels like he must pick up every pebble in Chrome's path. Yet the words have the attention span of a goldfish. It's true.
Yes, I'm on fire! Just
Alright, everyone jump on Mycin and kick his ass.
This may be my best chance to eliminate him. I'll just give that girl a little assistance.
What? An ambush? The way out is to sight. We must defeat them and break through.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition.
I don't know what you're trying to do, but stay out of my way, or you're dead.
Impossible.
My turn?
It can't be.
I've got...
I suppose we cannot make any more gains here. No sense in sticking around. Unless...
What a creep! Who was that? I'll assist you. I want...
Quad, dude, come on. Stop fighting every single muck. Oh my god. Will you please stop?
But if you get in my way, I will cut you down.
Now, together.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now. I'm here to end you for good. Then do it, if you can. I've never faced a challenge like this. We've got a...
Quad, you're making it very, very hard to like you anymore.
Your fortitude encourages me.
Phew. I was worried I was gonna get a sword in my back. Hey, Judith, is everything ready?
It's been ready. Now, block the entrances to the caves. That's what they were up to?
Why haven't I heard anything from the mercenaries? I'll just have to do it myself then.
Really?
Fleisch has finally shown her.
Fleisch is YOLOing out again?
Ashen Demon's gone.
Got it.
I'll stay in the stronghold and defend His Majesty. Everyone else, go after Fleisch.
I guess I could have teleported to that one stronghold up there. It might have been a little faster. Whatever, we've got an awakening.
The Ashen Demon broke through and is trying to get to Fleisch. We can't let that happen.
I'm with you. Stay back. Look out. Why? I waited for you. You promised you'd come back. Randolph, you were always there for me.
Oh, so we're still just gonna kill her instead of, say, capturing her?
I wasn't fast enough.
We were too late. Not much we can do now. Your employer is dead and we have you surrounded. I think it would be wise to lay down your arms, don't you?
Looks like we have no choice.
Gerald's mercenaries have surrendered. That wraps up this battle.
That's such a dumb change, like...
What can I say? You got us.
Fleisch runs out and gets herself killed at the start, or near the end of the other variation, and Gerald just decides to fight anyway, for no good reason. This is such a stupid story twist.
You rolled right over us and took out our employer. I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
Wait, that's it? You're giving up?
Yeah, thanks to the grats, but I don't really consider this a real victory. Lends credence to your whole shroom theory. Yeah, I'm pretty inclined to agree with you at this point.
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now. It's not easy finding new clients in the best of times. And no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't actually win. At this rate, I'll have to stop calling myself the Blade Breaker.
Hair color change happened when, Sothis first tried to take over. Which I still don't really understand. I hope this variation actually explains why Sothis is being such a psycho.
In that case, can I interest you in a contract with the Leicester Federation?
You want to hire us?
I know we've been at each other's throats since before this Federation was even a thing. But you're mercenaries. You were only fighting to hold up your end of the deal with the Empire, right? And now that your employer is gone, you're free to serve whichever side you please. There's no dishonor in working for a new client.
Yeah, you should join us. I mean, by now we all know firsthand how strong you are. And sure, there might be some folks here and there who have reservations about you fighting on our side. But they'll definitely come around once they see how dependable you are.
What do you say? I doubt the Empire will have any jobs for us after all of this. No better time for a fresh start.
I agree. What about you, Alois? I know Leicester's another enemy of the Knights of Seros.
I've already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes. If my old allies want to come grill me over a fire, I'll just have to make myself more obscure.
That's a good one.
Well, I guess we understand who was encouraging Eloise now. Yeah, I mean, that much is clear that Sothis actually remembers things, but like... It's a pretty major turn. And sure, like, the Three Houses version was pretty whippy, but... I don't know, something about how much she's so violent and coercive in this version doesn't sit right with me.
If I don't slay my foes by the sword, I will do so by the joke.
Well, I guess that's that. Just tell us when we start. I'll go talk to the group and smooth things over. You two, stay here with the client.
Got it, thanks.
Not a dead, at least for now. The Slithers are still technically out there.
Understood, Captain.
Glad to hear it. I guess we better tell the troops about our new friends here.
Which does remind me, actually, we fought Krania the one time. And then we never saw her again in the other variation of the road. Maybe we'll see her in this variation? Not holding my breath, but... Kill off Geralt on the next map? What? You have a cruel sense of humor. Oh yeah, I guess I wasn't even paying attention to enemies. So we missed the S on that, but I don't really
I'm
care.
getting stronger.
Gotta keep.
War feeds.
I won't let myself.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Did do a death quotes video in which Gerald needed to die. But, I mean, he technically didn't have to permanently die in his save if he did that. Silverheart? Okay. I guess it technically wouldn't really be an enlightened one since there's no Sothis merger as far as I know. Gerald the Holy Knight. I guess since Paladin ends at Holy Knight in this game, it makes sense. Still weird.
Captain, I can't believe we're going to be fighting together. I'm so... This is so...
You know what started, right?
All right, let's just keep those tears in check, Leone. There's no need to make a scene.
Why is Leone crying?
Apparently, that mercenary captain trained her when she was a kid. But she hasn't seen him for years.
Oh? And you must be the famed Ashen Demon, yes? Allow me to welcome you to the Federation.
I mean, I guess we can bring back the actual candy. Why do the crests of Sarah's barriers have simps? Well, you know, they say, like, what was it? Charon has the ability to bring rain. Saros just has the ability to, seduce everyone? I guess?
I'm so glad you're on our side now. You know, now that I can see you up close, you really aren't that terrifying after all. Would you mind demonstrating your power for me later? I'm curious to see if it's crest related.
Whoa, when did Lysithea turn into Linhard?
And hey, if you ever need a lifting buddy, you just let me know. As you can see, we're thrilled to have you here. You know, it feels strange somehow. It's as if some part of me has been calling out to you this whole time.
I'm just happy to have another powerful ally on our team. Aren't you, Mariam?
Huh? Oh, yes. It's a pleasure to be working with you.
Obviously, right now. What a strange transformation, then. The crests are clearly to blame.
The pleasure's all ours. Isn't that right, kid?
It looks like everyone's happy to have them on board. I guess I had nothing to worry about after all. With all due apologies to Randolph's sister, I think it's time we moved on. Hey, wait a minute. Where'd my favorite mercenary go?
Yeah, sorry, Flash, we had to put you face down in the dirt for this one.
Sorry about all this, Arval.
Mariana Pier 7. in an ad in every group? I guess I haven't been keeping score on that, but suppose it's nice to hear have some more dialogue. Like in another world we were close comrades. Maybe. Oh. ADE. Why Cynthia isn't one to shy away from Crest research? Oh no! I feel like she didn't want to talk about them too much in Three Houses. Like, mostly when she talked about them was to complain about everyone crediting her crests for her power. Some of her Three Houses supports end with her healing herself one way or another. I mean, anyone who can get into a monk line of classes can do that. I had Wrath with a heal spell.
I know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat the Ashen Demon.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best, right? For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain. Recruiting Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
I hope you're right.
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy to chase around the countryside?
Pretty much, or no, it's not that. I hope this line of thinking leads to no, because Myson showed up again, but that may not happen. We'll see. Bishop Wrath is a good maddening build for a square tile game. You recommend it? Sure, I'll try it next time.
I'm not lost. I know exactly what I've got to do. Win this war. I'm gonna help Claude and my friends usher in a new age in Fodlan.
Okay, so we are gonna just completely forget that Myson showed up and tried to murder Claude. Cool.
Well, any snarky follow-up for that?
I suppose that's a fine goal. It's certainly worthy of the powers you command. If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it. After all, I'm your partner in destiny. I'm here for you and you alone.
Well, this better give me more answers.
Golden wildfire. The sword swings wide. Despite Flaish's attack, the Federation reaffirms their alliance with the Empire and finally begins their invasion of the kingdom. Seeing that Fargus is readying for battle, Claude plans for a short engagement. With a cunning scheme at the ready, his army trespasses into Fraldarius territory.
I guess Judith's not dead.
Sedith, we are grateful you could join us.
I would be remiss to ignore something that so clearly concerns the Church. We are here to discuss the latest developments in Leicester, correct?
Indeed. I think it's safe to say that Claude's reinvention of the region and collaboration with the Empire came as a complete shock to us all. Thus far, we have been able to dedicate our forces solely to the battle with the Empire in the west. Now we must dispatch troops to the east as well.
The Federation's military force is hardly significant. We shouldn't have to divert much attention from the Western Front.
I would not be so optimistic. Not after what happened in ALL. If you recall, the Knights of Seros were completely wiped out.
Yes, it was a terrible loss. We didn't even have time to send reinforcements. It still pains me to think on what became of Catherine. We heard her unit encountered the Imperial Army, but the complete lack of survivors strikes me as suspicious.
I see. You believe the Federation may have had a hand in the matter.
Precisely. Furthermore, the territories of Burgundy, Seward, and Albany previously wished to defect to our side, but have since reversed their positions. Perhaps their sudden change of heart can be attributed to this incident as well.
If only we'd been able to welcome those houses to the kingdom, we would have a slightly stronger position in the east.
The Church initially acted as an intermediary with those houses, but I fear it would be too risky to continue now. I'm sorry.
You guess this is a problem with Crimson Flower as well, but why is Dimitri not insane? I don't know. I mean, I guess since the school year ended before we got to any kind of Holy Tomb thing, Dimitri didn't get to find out that Edelgard was associated with the guys who pulled off the massacre, but I mean, the three houses still imply that he had those issues before that breaking point. So, I guess maybe he's still holding it in check. It doesn't explain why he's not crazy in Crimson Flower, but at least here it makes more sense.
Considering their iffy loyalty, they wouldn't have been reliable anyway. If we'd taken them in, we'd just be regretting it now.
That may be true, but it is yet another card we are no longer able to play. Our options now are severely limited.
Apparently losing an eye really got to him. I mean, that was part of his escape. Makes sense if we play his route. I guess we'll see. There's no Q in Crimson Flower, he was allowed to be king. And Rhea was never captured in Crimson Fire. I mean, but his breaking point was finding out that Edelgard was associated with the Slithers. Who were responsible for the massacre. But I guess maybe Rhea helped keep him sane or something, somehow, despite her own issues. Like, she's arguably less stable than Dimitri is in Three Houses. I feel like having Rhea around as an influence would have made him even more crazy. Well, she was still putting on the facade, so... I mean... ignorance is bliss, right? The events with Dimitri and the dagger probably didn't happen in white clouds of Violet teaches Edelgard. Well, I don't know if the dagger, like the dagger leads him to clue in later, but Edelgard very clearly reveals herself in the Holy Tomb. And then employs a bunch of the Slither's tech in her invasion of Garreg Mach. So I feel like Dimitri would clue in rather quickly. Yeah, I guess in the tomb, Rhea does look like she loses her. Like, she loses her cool pretty badly there, yeah. But the side conversations we get in Fargus, it seems like she's at least still putting on the facade. So until she decides to retreat from the Tailtean Plains, or I guess it's more engage at the Tailtean Plains because she does seem to be losing her mind when she reassumes the Saros identity and comes after Byleth. But up until that point, the cutscenes still have her holding up the facade. And like I said, ignorance is bliss, so Dimitri might have found comfort in that and not lost himself, despite was likely the church delivering the news to him and the rest of the students about Edelgard's associations. Dimitri had access to the royal family therapist. I would like to meet this royal family therapist. Seems like a pretty talented person if can bring Dimitri back from insanity.
All we can do is hold the Western Front, and watch the Federation like a hawk to see what their next move will be.
I know we are not privy to the details of the pact between the Empire and the Federation. But would it be safe to assume that the followers of Saros in Leicester have abandoned the Central Church in favor of the Southern Church?
They've certainly severed ties with the Central Church, but it seems they have elevated the Eastern Church instead.
And the Empire allowed that?
They must have figured the war was turning against them and made that concession to secure Leicester's cooperation.
The Eastern Church. How is Fargus to survive when we're beset by enemies to the east, west, and even north? I think it is time we devote ourselves to finding an answer to that question.
So it's been a bit, but I feel like
Well,
that.
we've managed to secure the immediate area. I'd say that makes our landing a success.
I feel like that cutscene had nothing different compared to the depressing variation. Gamer hero. Well, I do enjoy that emote. We are not dealing with twisted Dimitri right now.
Clearly, the kingdom was not expecting our sudden appearance this far north.
They sure weren't. A certain somebody's suggestion to take the unexpected route was right on target.
Technically speaking, it was my suggestion.
We have pulse as war is as good as one, right? I mean, maybe. Do I fight Dusky the Byleth now? I mean, I'd assume not because she's on our side, but... I'm talking specifically about that last cutscene. It didn't seem to be any different. I was kind of hoping this route would be a little more drastically different, but maybe it'll pan out. But it seems like we're gonna be invading the north again. And then I guess probably called back again by the Slithers causing shit in our territories. Maybe it won't be like that, but... Like, maybe because we technically have Sothis in our midst, they'll come directly for us. But I suppose we'll have to find out.
I was just talking off the top of my head. I didn't think we'd actually be able to invade by sea.
Maybe it was off the top of your head, but I considered a myriad of options before arriving at that proposal.
And we have Nadir to thank for helping us make our sea dreams come true.
Oh, it was easy enough. All I had to do was secure an official order from the king. None of our merchants would dare disobey that.
Question is, do we use Dutski and Gerald? Well, since we're bumping it back up to Maddening, we're gonna have to just use whatever resources we have at hand. So yes, I think if we need a strong lance or a second strong sword, we're gonna be deploying them. Although we're gonna have to be careful not to neglect Holst, because... Well, actually we could maybe train one of the other guys who's a higher level. No wait, we got Yuri. Never mind. We've got swords covered in the male department. Because there are some of those quests where we have to use the an all-male crew. God, Holtz, I need nothing more if he's as strong as people tell about. Well, about that. He was strong.
You managed to convince the King of Elmyra to sign off on this?
Convince isn't exactly the word I'd use. I merely placed the paperwork in front of him, at an early hour, when he might not have been fully awake.
You did what now? It sounds to me like he had no idea what he was signing.
It's not as if it's a big deal. We just borrowed a few boats for a bit.
And let's not forget all the assistance Margrave Edmund gave us either.
That's right. Being able to use his ports certainly cut down the length of our voyage.
I'm glad my adoptive father was able to help. Shortened though it was, I can't say my stomach enjoyed the trip.
Good to see you're all as relaxed as ever. But let's get back on task. Our plan's working so far, but we've still got a lot to do. I just hope our little invitation was accepted.
The Srang forces saw our movements just as we planned. They've been inspired to strike, and soon, I expect. It's possible they're already marching on Gautier territory.
If that's the case, then we can't afford to stand around talking about it. We'll head out as soon as we're ready. We'll make our way through Fraldaria's territory and strike Ferdiad, the kingdom's capital.
That didn't seem any different either. Well, I guess if nothing else, we still have Judith in the camp to make for slightly different dialogue. Holst could probably end the war solo if someone tells him Dimitri wanted to marry Hilda and Edelgard wanted to kill Hilda. Yeah, I think I agree with Mihiro. That is very true, Aang. Yes, Nadir is famous for never losing a fight, with his definition being as long as he's not dead, he's never not lost.
How about this?
Forgot what state we're in here. I think we probably want to do tactics. I think we did tactics last time too.
I'll take care of it.
One step at a time.
Okay. What must we do to attain victory over such a fierce opponent? I speak of your next goal. I wish to be as much use to you as I can, seeing as we're partners in destiny. Strength alone will be insufficient. We must be clever as well. I've never had the opportunity to visit the kingdom before. What a novel experience. It's not as though we're honored guests, however, so I can't spend my time doing crest research. Express surprise or ask about crests. You say crests? Is that why people always say you're something of an odd duck?
Really?
What a rude thing to say, not that I care. Ugh, all this has worn me out. Good night. Okay, reasonably sure that didn't change. But there's more than a few people who comment on Judith if she dies, so I guess we'll see if anyone has anything different to say there. Also talking to Judith.
Do you have a minute?
Unless she buggered off. Which would be very disappointing. Apparently a band of thieves used to terrorize this area. And their leader was none other than one of Margrave Gautier's sons. I bet he ran away from home because he was born without a crest. So this is the kingdom. Or, wait, maybe it's not? I spent all my time inside, so I can't tell the difference. Last time we confirmed. Let's try chastising her. Bernadetta, you can't keep doing this. You're a commander now. Yeah, but not because I want to be. You sure? You seem to think it's Bernie's time to shine every time.
Have you need of me?
I came to deliver a message from the Western Front. The kingdom is on high alert in every territory. You cannot underestimate them. I will be praying for your success.
Doing all right.
I'm Nadir's retainer, which is why I've been dragged all the way out here. Well, at least we speak the same language, even if it's only used in the very westernmost part of Elmira. I figured we'd be able to understand each other, but I never expected the language to be exactly the same. No accents, even. Though I hear Nadir learned this language a whole nother way. Actually, knowing that gets explained later is a little funnier.
Did you know?
I stopped by my home before we left, but I hardly said a word to my adoptive father. He was too busy preparing the ships and securing supplies for us. I don't really want to assure her it's for the best.
Let's see.
You haven't seen him in a while, right? Sorry you didn't get the chance. Oh no, it's fine. I didn't really want to talk with him anyway. But for some reason I did feel a little sad leaving without barely speaking to him.
Well?
It's very odd. Perhaps the distance has made me think more fondly upon him. Bernie didn't actually kill 200 people in this last battle. She would have if I'd kept her deployed, like the original plan, but
It's you.
we had to make concessions, and then I didn't bother changing it when we went back down to get through the map. Claude asked me to watch out for when the String Army makes their move. It's honestly hard to get a good read on them, but they know the kingdom is in a bind, so it's likely they'll march south to attack. For Margrave, Gautier set up a powerful defense in the north. I doubt they'd make it to the capital. I think we asked about Gautier last time, so let's ask why String is invading. She's in a Warriors game. At some point she killed hundreds by herself. It's true. I'm pretty sure this save had her deployed in a couple of battles before.
Let's see.
Why are clans from String so intent on invading the kingdom?
Right.
Pillaging, plain and simple. Most of the String region is covered in ice and terrible for farming, and they can't really trade when their ports freeze over. So they have no choice but to steal from places that aren't frozen solid. Gautier will have to deal with any attacks from String, making it easier for us to invade. If their ports freeze over, how do they even muster a proper navy? Like, it's hard to imagine that String is much of a threat if Shamir describes them like that.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. This encampment is like our home during this expedition. I'll be sure to keep it safe so you can fight without any worries. Oh! Yeah, here we go. Geralt and Leone hanging out.
Got a sec?
Hey, Simone, let me introduce you. This is Gerald, my captain.
Whoa.
We've seen each other plenty on the battlefield. No need for introductions. I know, but that doesn't count. Besides, I want everyone to know you're my captain.
Unbelievable.
Then you should have done that on the journey over instead of sleeping the whole time? You were just a kid when I taught you the basics of being a mercenary. I was just humoring you back then, to kill time. Wow, Geralt. I don't remember taking you on as my apprentice. How can you say something so harsh after changing my life? Are you trying to make me cry? Because I'm on the verge of tears here. Come on, don't get all worked up. Okay, you're my first and greatest apprentice. Happy now? Well, that happened.
What's going on?
Whoa now, just hold your horses. We're not the bad sort of thieves. In fact, we're scarcely even pickpockets. We're putting in an honest day's work, truly. Your ship was never attacked by pirates on the way, right? It's all because of us. We're practically mercenaries.
Let's think about that.
It's so exciting we got to travel by ship to one of the kingdom's ports. I only wish this were an educational excursion. Oh, my apologies. That just sort of slipped out.
I see.
We're already in enemy territory. We must be vigilant as we proceed. You think it was all worth it just to get that conversation? Kinda inclined to agree. I'm not sure whether I should feel sorry for Leone or not there. Wait, oh, it is this general. Okay.
How can I help you?
We're on the eastern edge of Fraldaria's territory, right? So if we head west, we'll reach the capital. And then straight east of here is an island. Did you notice that on our way over? It's humongous. Rumor has it that some pirates buried treasure over there. Sorry. Rumor has it that pirates buried treasure there long ago. 1 second. Got something in my eye. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Not sure how I ended up getting something in my eye. I just cleaned my glasses before I started the stream. So I'm not sure what was going on, but something slipped in there and was chafing while I was blinking. Thankfully, a good flush got rid of whatever it was. You just realized something, there has to be a Leone and Gerald support line. Hey, yeah, I guess we'll have to try to build that one up.
Please be listening. I must be telling you.
Elmaran ships are being very different from Bridget ships. I'm surprised. Eastern ships are not coming to Bridget. Maybe because it is hard to cross the ocean. Vague reply.
Let's see.
Yeah, maybe. Not that I'm some kind of maritime expert. If you are coming to Bridget, you can learn much about the ocean. Would you like to be trying it? Actually, that also makes me curious. This means that there should be a support line. Yeah, there's a Shed's Byleth support line.
Impressive.
It was quite shocking to learn that Elmira possesses such formidable ships. I thought our technology was much more advanced than theirs, but that does not appear to be the case at all. I think last time we said we don't know, so let's agree with them. Yeah, some people talk about Elmirans like they're bloodthirsty monsters, but that's clearly wrong.
Oh,
Indeed, I must admit that that was misguided prejudice on our part. Perhaps we ought to pay more attention to what is happening outside of Fodlan.
I see.
I'm certain there is much we could learn from them. What tech? I mean, apparently their boats are better. We didn't get to see it, but we're told that they're better.
I've been waiting.
Achoo! Oh hey, Commander. Sorry I've got the sniffles. Me and the cold just don't get along. Oh yeah, and we got Eloise. Wait, do we have an Eloise support? I don't see Eloise on here. Oh, I guess we didn't recruit him. Oddly enough. I just assumed he had joined, but now that I think about it, we didn't get a message for it. That feels really weird after 3 houses. It's strange to be chatting with a former enemy. I'm curious to see what the Alliance will order us to do. Oh right, they're not an alliance anymore. What are you calling yourselves now? The Federation? What, were you all fed up with being called an alliance? Never change, Eloise. Guess he's being saved for DLC? Maybe. But DLC that requires you to make that, or meet that, that requirement with recruiting the Gerald's mercenaries? I'm not quite sure how well that would fly with people.
How may I help you?
Hear that the current Duke Fraldarius is quite an accomplished swordsman for his age. The previous Duke is still hale as well. He was a famous commander in his day. What, famous for running off and getting stabbed by the enemy? We'll be in serious trouble if we have to face both of them on the battlefield. The Uri's update was Route 1. I mean, that was a free DLC that only made sense in Crimson Flower. I guess if Eloise is also free DLC, that would probably be okay. But if he ends up as paid DLC, I feel like there might be some rioting. Also, hello, the main Khajiit. He was also very famous for telling villagers to flee from their safe position. Yes. The former Duke is quite the man.
Over here.
That Nadeo guy's a hoot. I like him. I was thinking he had to be some kind of an oddball to do the whole Brotherhood thing with Holst. I was right, that guy's something else. Acts like he's half his age, too. Again, you're one to talk, Balthus.
So, yeah.
My grandpa used to be a merchant, and he had all sorts of adventures while traveling around. Once, he tried going all the way into the northern reaches of the kingdom. I think we asked why before. So let's ask him if he got anything out of it. Did he get anything out of it?
Oh, man.
I asked that too, but he just got mad and started yelling that adventures aren't about getting stuff. Oh, never mind. I guess we did do this one before. Anyway, he eventually went so far north that it got too cold for him. Just when he decided to turn back, he met up with some folks from String. Except they couldn't understand each other, so they got into a fight. My grandpa managed to steal one of their furs and made a break for it. Wait, is it my grandpa's fault that Fargus and String don't get along? That's still a fun conversation though, even if we've heard it before. Ellipses!
Hey!
You look puzzled. Is something wrong?
No,
I just feel strange. Everyone's been much more welcoming than I thought they'd be. No one's all that terrified of me. It's maybe a little disappointingly generic, but okay. Ugh, I can't believe I let you drag me all the... or let you all drag me to the kingdom. Pretty sure we cheered her up before, so what's wrong? Do you not like the kingdom or something? It's not really the kingdom itself. More like my bad memories here. Don't worry about it. I'm still gonna fight. I don't know much about this justice junk, but at least everyone in this army treats me nicely. We landed a while ago, but I still feel dizzy. People say large ships don't rock as much, so you won't get seasick, but that's obviously untrue. Okay, we're gonna troll Icethia this time. I guess it did sway a little, but not enough to get seasick in my opinion. Just what are you suggesting? That a real adult wouldn't get seasick? As if I'm some sort of child? Whoa there, Icethia.
Let's see.
I guess it's too late to turn back now. At least we won't have to worry about any invasions from Elmira while we're gone. That's right. Yeah, well, we haven't officially negotiated a ceasefire with them, but it should be fine as long as Nadir is with us. Actually, couldn't we ask Nadir to broker an official ceasefire? I mean, it sounds like he can get the king to sign anything when he's half asleep.
Good to see you.
First up of here is Galatea territory. It lies on the western side of the Valley of Torment. House Galatea used to be a part of House Daphne, but they split off and joined the kingdom. So some would say it's well within the Federation's right to take that territory back. Okay, I'm starting to get the sense that the other characters don't really say anything different. I bet the kingdom never even dreamed we'd come by sea. And even when they do catch on, they won't have many forces to spare to drive us off. They've already got their hands full with the Empire to the west and Sereng to the north. Did we ask about... I think we asked about Sereng last time. Ellipses the perfect dialogue for Byleth. It's true. Lysithia's catches you off guard every time. You just aren't expecting Lysithia to behave that way.
Let's see.
But the Empire's working with us, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're gathering their forces on the western front and attacking the kingdom from there. Sereng's striking at the same time, too. Well, that's the hope, anyway. Tell me a bit about Sereng, would you? I don't know anything about it. Oh, apparently we're just gonna ask about it anyway, even though we asked about the Empire. Sereng is a region of warlike people who live on a peninsula north of Fergus. House Gautier has defended the kingdom from their invasions over the years, just like House Goneril has protected us from Elmira.
Long story short,
They haven't tried anything recently, but I'm sure they'll attack once they hear the kingdom is in disarray. Or at least I'm hoping they do. Either way, we'll have to put everything we have into this fight. You're just waiting for Lysithia to go murder. I don't think that's really in her nature, but you know. All this Constance happy, all the usual suspects are here. Up until 2 years ago, I lived with them in the underground as part of the Ashen Wolves House. Okay, I think we asked about the Ashen Wolves before, so let's tease them. Now you're together forever. Ah, it's sweet you're all such good friends. It's not about being good friends. We're just always bound to run into each other. I'm amazed we reunited here of all places, though. Hey, look, it's Judith. extra lines. Usually the Margrave only makes monetary contributions, but this time he helped us more, or helped more directly. I'm uncomfortable with how indebted we are to this Nadir person.
Well, that's obnoxious.
They call him the Undefeated, but he sure doesn't seem all that scary. More like Nadir the Absurd, if you ask me. Wait, wasn't she... No, I guess he wasn't undercover this time. But she seemed attracted to him in Three Houses. Hey, Commander. How'd you like the voyage? Elmaran ships are second to none, wouldn't you say? It was my first time on one, too. Ha ha ha. Anyway, it's practically unheard of for an Elmaran to set foot in Vargas. I may as well take advantage of being here and really cut loose.
How goes it? So anyway...
Margrave Edmund truly made this expedition happen. We never would have been able to receive those large ships without his fine harbor. I imagine he was able to build it because of his constant business dealings. Which one did we pick last time? I want to say we picked his business. Let's ask about Margrave himself.
Hey.
What kind of guy is Margrave Edmund?
I suppose so.
I first met him when I acted as my father's proxy to the Round Table. He didn't leave me with a great first impression. He insisted on whatever would benefit him personally and tried to halt anything that inconvenienced him.
I see.
I would describe his business acumen and his oratory skills in one word: shrewd. He is, without a doubt, one of the greatest heroes of our time. He eclipses me in everything but martial prowess. Wait. I guess he got over that first impression then.
Excuse me.
I had no idea what would happen when the Federation captured me. But it is truly a great relief to hear they'd allied with the Empire. I think I picked the second one last time. Ask if she's okay fighting the church.
What do you think?
Are you really okay going against the Central Church? I thought they'd done a lot for you. All they did was fail to clean their basement. I wouldn't call that doing a lot.
Indeed.
Okay, never mind. I remember this conversation. I may have lost my home and territory, but I am still an Imperial noble at heart. Though I suppose I would settle for being a Federation noble, too.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I'm not sure how much use we really got out of Crestology stuff. Then again, as we are, once again, concoctions feel like a bit overkill for healing. So I definitely go for the one more use. Yeah, I guess we'll stick with the crest upgrade. Alright, good night, Nate. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
I bet this'll come in handy.
I feel like Warrens is gonna get overshadowed by Gerald. Actually, speaking of that, I should look at Gerald's unbiased abilities.
I think it's making sense now.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Crest of Flame is just a heal, so it's not accounting for the other attributes. Ashen Dune has slight damage to moderately increases damage while awakened. Divine Pulse. Wait, press ZR to stop time. A follow-up attack will trigger when time restarts based on the damage dealt during the stoppage, has a long cooldown time. I see. That sounds really abusable.
I feel like I've taken hold of something. A new power, is it? Excellent. A new power, is it? Excellent.
Okay, Gerald's Blade Breaker. Hold the button when performing strong attacks to slightly increase damage, break guard, or guard break, and explode enemies sent flying? Huh. So it's kind of like a more brute force version of Lysithia's? They had to introduce Divine Pulse somehow, I guess.
Hey, that's not half bad. Hey, that's not half bad. Hey, that's not half bad.
Also, Gerald actually being playable. Maybe a bit unexpected.
Hey, that's not half bad.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Right. Let's go kitchen.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, so I guess this is the part where we weren't quite at having all the greatly increased recipes. Well, we have to do this now to try to get those supports. Yay! Got a perfect dining with our former enemies. Cheryl being playable is a huge win.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this.
Thanks for the meal. Drinks are on me next time.
I might have to pass. We can't have both of us too inebriated at once.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger
So that's
is the
where
true enemy.
that's where Gerald takes that conversation, huh? I guess we're gonna have to swat in Leonia with Gerald too at some point. Too much potential for good conversations, not enough activity points. I guess we do Quad Leonie.
Solid.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to have.
Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever
Wait,
you're
which
hungry.
facility can we expand then? What do we get?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Oh, I guess we had... Never mind, I guess we can get this anyway. I forgot this was beginner only, or only a beginner manual thing. Well, that's convenient. So when we do feel we need more healing, we can just buy that
Let me
upgrade
know
for
if I may
whoever
be
it's
of further
relevant
service.
for. Not bad.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not.
I always look forward to eating with you, Marianne. It's so relaxing. I'm glad you feel that way.
Oh, it's always adorable with those two.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, we got all 5.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
So now we can do chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
Hmm. I'm kind of curious if... Actually, who does Gerald have stuff with?
We all must do our fair share.
Wow, okay, Byleth has something for everyone. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. So, Gerald has a Leonie wine, and that's it. Apparently Gerald does not care about any of the other units. Huh.
Care to make yourself useful?
I guess I'm not too surprised. Hole sort of has that problem too, where his supports are very limited.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
This'll be a great chance to show me how much you've grown, Leone.
I'd rather show you on the battlefield, but I'll do my best, Captain.
Gerald definitely seems a lot more on board with the apprenticeship here than in that conversation.
You've improved a lot, Leone. You hardly had to lift a finger, huh?
I'm glad for the compliment, but I wish we could have worked together a little more. We all must do our fair share.
Oh dear. I guess we want to bump both this so we can do this at the same time.
Counting on you both.
Leave it to me.
I guess I shouldn't expect.
If we work together.
I shouldn't have really expected too much with Bolthus and Byleth there. It's not like they were old classmates. Honestly, his sports sometimes be lacking in compared to Three Houses. I mean, fair enough. Like, some of the supports I've been, I feel have been better than Three Houses, and some have been worse.
We all must do our fair share.
There is definitely some issue where, even though it's an alternate timeline, sometimes...
Care to make yourself useful?
I don't know, it's hard to not retread ground, and then sometimes those topics aren't as good. Then again, sometimes the topics are better too, so, you know, a little bit hit and miss. I don't remember if we got Quantum Marianne to A last time.
Counting on you both.
Yeah, let's get...
I don't know how much help. We all must do our fair share.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, maybe drop... we've put so much investment into Warrens at this point, though. I think we can safely drop Shamir. Probably Raph as well, because, like... we used him as the secondary brawler last time, but he saw deployment so little. I guess Silverheart must be a master class. No, it's apparently just an intermediate. Interesting. Wait a second. No training whatsoever? I guess that's technically how it ended up with Shez, too. Gerald's is looking a little more natural in terms of progression. I guess this means that we don't have a lot of, or won't have a lot of skills available for here. Actually, do we continue training Holst? We might actually want to put Yuri in. Because we need to be choosing a little more seriously at this point.
Time to hammer Captain Gerald's motto into your skull. Better to fight dirty and win than play fair and lose.
Leonie, I refuse to learn such cowardly techniques. Do this lesson when I am not present if you must.
Always love that exchange.
We are brimming with excellence.
May end up being weird, but what I might do is convert Lorenz into my secondary axe user. Where's the Gerald counter?
This better not be one of those weird powers.
I didn't put it up, but sure. I can... We want to start counting again. There.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
There's literally no abilities to equip. Oh yeah, I guess before we forget, let's change this back. Yeah, I guess that's what it's locked behind the recruitment, since we're immediately getting this pay now.
Oh, it's the captain.
Yeah, handle it any way you want. This should be an easy job for you.
I'll report back when it's done.
Sounds good. We're gonna take care of some other matters in the meantime.
Why are you making that noise, Leonie? You got an upset stomach or something?
No, I don't. You know how the captain and his mercenaries joined forces with us?
Yeah, I'm so glad you get to fight with him again. Oh, wait. This is the first time you two are actually fighting together, right?
Yep. I haven't seen him since we parted ways when I was a kid. I've never been in a battle with him or anything. So, yeah, I'm happy, but... Ugh! I can't take it!
Is this about Dusky? Is this about Eloise? We all know where this is going.
Wait a minute. Is this about his kid?
Yeah. Though we're practically the same age.
Leonie really wants the J. Oh my.
But only one of us has the captain's full confidence and a cool nickname. We're both mercenaries, for crying out loud, and I was the captain's first apprentice.
But you're not family. You can bet that Gerald would have trained any child of his from birth a whole lot longer than you.
Ugh, you have a point there.
And if you want to talk about age, Alois has been with him since their night days. Which means it's likely that he was actually Gerald's first apprentice, right?
Hey, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
In any case, it's kind of a given you wouldn't be on the same level. I mean, they haven't just studied under Gerald. They've had years of on-the-job training with him. Plus, you don't have any weird powers.
Wait, Eloise doesn't have weird powers either. Aside from its sense of humor, I suppose, if we want to call it that.
You mean like you do?
Yeah, but our powers are completely different. To be honest, I want to best the Ashen Demon too. I've been striving to do that this whole time, but still haven't managed to pull it off.
Is that right? You know, even if we teamed up, I'm not so sure we'd win.
I don't know about that. With the two of us together, I think we might actually have a shot at it. In fact, I think my money would be on us. Want to set up a challenge sometime and see what happens?
Eloise has the power of puns. I mean, I did mention that.
I'm all for it. After all, the captain has a saying. Better to fight dirty and win than play fair and lose.
Alright, I guess I'll count this one towards the counter. Since we counted. And I'm only gonna count the training one once. Even though I love how funny it is when she says that to Lawrence. Yes, it is true. It's difficult to have this support without. What they could have done is had, I guess they would have had to have an entirely different aid support, but, like, in the depressing timeline, I'm sure they'd have plenty to talk about the fight with Gerald. So yeah, they get a program so no, we don't get this specific A, but there's an alternative for the other timeline.
Yeah, that sounds like Gerald. For a mercenary, all that matters is the outcome.
Exactly. You know, I'm really glad you're here.
Same goes for you, Leone. Now let's stay sharp and show the Ashen Demon up our own way.
Actually, I wonder if we are gonna get any answers. Because, like, if Leone's A doesn't vary by route, that means Quads is likely gonna stay the same. So, like, are we just gonna get to the end of this route and just have no answers again? That's gonna be frustrating if that's where we end up.
Hey there, Petra. Off to train? I'll join you.
That would give me much joy. An opponent with toughness will keep me upon my toes.
You mean me? Nah, you're way tougher than I am.
No,
also,
she's not.
Aren't you a queen now? I didn't realize dawn to dusk training was part of the Brigid Royal Regimen.
I have not become queen yet, but there is an understanding that it will happen.
Oh yeah, I remember this conversation
And yes, in Brigid, royalty must have knowledge of fighting. I mean, we must know how to fight. To be leading our people, a ruler must have more strength than any other. They must be the hardest to kill.
At least I'll know whether or not it's worth it on the other hats. I mean, if someone else dies on the other end, I'd kind of like to actually pull it off. Unless you mean splitting it up and doing both, in which case... Yeah, I'd probably just skip over the depressing version of the other two. But I guess we'll see. We'll see how much changes here.
My people are expecting this of me.
So it's the toughest person calling the shots, huh? I love it. What could possibly go wrong?
This is how it is meant to be working. But such things do not always go with smoothness. Mercenaries are always seeking strength too, correct?
That's true. A merc lives and dies by the sword. If you're not better than the next opponent you face, they'll be the last one you face.
Yes, dying is without productivity. But it gives me surprise that you do not avoid jobs of danger. A queen must be facing any wolf who comes to her door. But you can have pickiness when selecting fights.
Depends on how much food you can put on the table that week. Most of us mercs barely scrape by hand to mouth. End of the day, it's just business. Some mercs will take the coin and blow town, and some employers are more than happy to hang us all out to dry. I guess you don't have a lot of sellswords in Bridget, huh?
Correct. We do not require the selling of swords. In Bridget, everyone is a hunter. Everyone is a fisher. Everyone is a warrior. There is no need to be hiring, or to be hired.
You have to play Skeptic again.
So I guess even your farmers and carpenters can cut down 20 guys in a single stroke, huh?
You have it correct. Do not mess with a Bridget farmer and her spade.
Wait, seriously? You can do that with a spade? I mean, a tough farmer I can see, but... You know what? Never mind.
I think we'll skip the bulbous one.
Today's battle wasn't half bad.
That one basically just boils down to, yeah, see, I was right. By gambling my life.
Oh, hey. You fishing too?
Yes, we're fishing out in the middle of this field. Seems legit.
Yeah.
Ease up, kid. We're on the same side now, remember?
I know. Guess I'm just not used to it yet.
We're not getting paid to kill each other anymore. We can just sit here like normal folks and catch some fish. You're a mercenary, right? For us, there's no such thing as friends or foes once that contract's paid.
Yeah, I know that too. You, don't remember me, do you?
Should I?
I used to run with Burling's mercenaries.
Yeah, there's a small pond off screen, I guess. Still kind of funny, though.
Burling. Ah, yes. That woman was an army unto herself.
Yeah, but you and your company wiped us out. My captain, my comrades, every last one of them died in that battle.
So that's what this is about. You have a grudge against me?
Yes or no? Not really anymore.
No, I don't. Wouldn't be much of a merc if I held a grudge against everyone I fought. But it was tough at the time. I really liked that scruffy crew. All of us got along, even the captain. They were the best group I'd ever been with. After what happened, I made myself a promise. I was gonna get stronger, and someday I would defeat you and the Ashen Demon.
Which we did, just not in direct combat in this timeline.
But we're allies now, so you're gonna have to let that go, huh?
Looks like it. But you know, part of me is relieved. I don't think I could have beaten the Ashen Demon anyway.
Hey now, what about me? Or are you saying you could take
Well, you know, in another timeline.
Oh, no, unless I try. By the way, for a regular guy just catching some fish, you haven't even got your hook on.
Yeah, well, these old mitts aren't exactly made for tying tiny knots.
Give it here. I'll do it.
Not half bad, kid. Thanks.
People call you a legendary mercenary, but you're a lot less dexterous than I imagined.
Legendary is what they call dead people. I'm still alive and kicking, you know. Hey, and about what happened with Burling. I'm sorry. The whole thing was just two minor lords trying to get the better of each other. If Burling hadn't come for us, we could have avoided all the bloodshed. But she came roaring in, yelling that she would take us down and make a name for herself. My kid couldn't afford to hold back at that point. I know that doesn't make it better, but I hope it helps.
What's done is done. You were just doing your job. I know that.
A pretty heavy sea support for... Actually, kind of whiplashy. It's like, old grudges. Ah, fishing, old grudges. Just because we're allies doesn't mean I can't get my revenge for killing my Bow Knight captain. Well... If Gerald was that good, then how does he die in 3 houses by a stab from a goth girl? I mean, that's kind of a backstab. I feel like she'd have a lot more trouble if they fought head-on. But I suppose... He does talk about fighting dirty, so he got dirty fighting. His own tactic was used against him. The localization quality is all over the place, but overall it's good, you guess. I mean... Would the localization have deviated that conversation much? Hey Shadow, is it safe here? Well, the Ashen Demon is here, so you might wanna keep your head down.
You again, Leone? What is it today?
Yeah, I'm gonna count that one. She might as well have been addressing him by name at that point.
Seeing as you're strong as ever, Captain Gerald, I was hoping you'd train with me.
Your eyes are playing tricks. I'm an old man. I'd never be able to keep up with you kids at the rate you're improving.
You can't mean that.
Yeah, but I'd say it's what's done is done, so as as long as the bad blood doesn't get brought up again, I'm sure I'll be fine.
I'm nowhere near a match for you. But hearing that kind of praise from my hero makes me want to devote myself to training even more.
Aren't you a little old for childhood heroes?
Maybe, but I'm still happy. I worked my whole life to be a mercenary like you, after all. And now I get to fight at your side? Dreams really do come true.
I'm glad. It's not often childhood dreams actually come to pass. I recall you always scampering a few paces behind me as a kid. You'd stare at me and ask all kinds of questions, even when I was clearly too busy to answer.
Well, I was just hoping you'd teach me about martial arts and tactics and that kind of thing. Before your job ended and you left, I mean.
You couldn't have learned much. I wasn't there long. Yet here you are, standing strong and tall. You have no one but yourself to thank for that. You grew up without any guidance from this old captain. I'm glad to call you my apprentice.
Thank you. I promise to make you proud. And one day, I'm going to surpass you. That's my new dream.
That's the spirit.
And I'm not just surpassing you, but your kid, too. I had no idea they were so strong.
Guess the topic never came up when I was in Son. We've both been through a lot.
I'm jealous about all the time you two got to spend traveling together. I bet their strength is due to your instruction.
All I did was teach the basics of merc life. Natural talents likely behind the swordsmanship and tactical ability.
Which means normal folks like me have to put in 100 times the effort just to catch up.
Don't sell yourself short. I wouldn't have taken you on if you didn't have talent.
That was about what I expected, I guess. Yeah, don't worry about it, Gohan. It's a it was the disagreement that it's more or less resolved by now. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to be not too crazy with my money since we spent so much on forges last time. Actually,
Welcome.
I should... I should give some consideration to selling old equipment, too. Rather than dumping it all for smithing stones. Did I pick up any
I carry a
billions?
little of everything here.
Okay, so our money is a little bit better than it looks. Also, we got a master seal. Whoops, I should have actually used that on someone. Who do we use it on? Because we got Gerald, so he kind of has us covered for lances. But I don't think I'm ready to commit Lawrence, because he's... Well, actually I should do... If I do axes, it should be Hilda's. Hilda's Master Seal. I can buy one more, too, actually. Alright, since Gerald has us covered, I think we do Hilda and Marianne.
I carry a little of everything here.
Oh, we got two. Okay, well, then we do Hilda, Marianne, and maybe we do Leonie. No, wait, we do Balthus. Duh.
Between victory and defeat.
How can I not account for gauntlets? Especially considering... he's got one of my higher grade weapons.
I could get behind this.
I never pictured this for myself.
Oh, this is different.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay. So we could dump the extra points into the master classes, but I think for now we'll hold until maybe we can get other people into more master classes. To War Master times, yes. I do quite enjoy running War Master Balthus. Coming clean. So I guess, see, so this doesn't require Geralt or Dusky. This probably requires Judith to be alive as part of the introduction or something. Because I can't see any other reason why I wouldn't have gotten this paralog on the other variant of this route. I feel when an A support is literally a bee's dick away from you. That's a colorful phrase, for sure. What made you decide on that? Speaking of only being able to take melee units into the battle. Pirates, pirates, pirates. We're not doing the paralogue just yet. Claude may need some training. The assassins. Well, I guess we're deploying Yuri, Bulbus.
Alright, I've got this.
Time to move.
And then I guess Quad because he needs levels.
My time to shine.
Oh, that's funny. Gerald came with a Gerald's Mercs. Which doesn't really give him extra synergy against the stuff I want him to be fighting. Interesting that the light blade's a heal. Alright, we'll try it. Oh wait, he's gonna steal Simone's sword for this battle. We'll probably need the extra damage. Definitely feels sad to not have a good bow for Claude. Rip the Parthia I had in the previous round. Yeah, Byleth came with a J-Mercs as well. And then we're stealing Leonie's lance with Gerald. See how iffy this gets. Thunder Rush. Interesting, anti-armor. And then I guess we send Claude with Yuri? Because they'll be fighting Wyverns, which then pose. I'm probably not going to try to do anything with S-ranks here. I don't think we're going to have the damage to really push for it. So what we'll probably do is just try to farm this out for as much experience as we can. And drops, for that matter. Hopefully we get some good weapon drops.
Time to bust some heads. All hail!
Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
I'm on it.
Definitely a little bit gross to be like, yeah, we got level 4 Buster, but it's a 65
Let's
for
see how it goes.
win rate. Just yikes.
The king! Looks like I'm up.
Well, I guess it's nice to see that Balthus still shreds the enemy tomes.
This is our turf now.
Oh, double check. We are still fighting. Yeah, I guess these guys are just wimpier compared to the warlocks from
I love the smell
the
of a
previous
fresh
map.
brawl.
See? I always knew you had it in you.
You're done. It's not over. I command you to help me. I'm on it.
That is a lot of assassins.
Let's.
Actually, you know what? Maybe we should send
No charge.
Balthus over to provide adjutanting. Because Gerald's damage output's not going to be great.
Let's see how.
I move at my own pace.
I expected them to rush in a little more readily.
If these arms get any bigger. I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Starting. I've got this.
Done well. I give you my thanks.
That's it for us.
Now we can really show them what we're made of.
They're headed for us. Really use that warrior gauge.
It's not over. Follow me. All part of the plan. Let's settle this thing. Bow before me.
Let's see how it goes.
Let's just heal while I keep control of Yuri.
Got this.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
They're pushing us back. We'll lose our chance if we don't find some way to retaliate.
Give it up!
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
What's the demonic beast got? Okay, so basically vulnerable to everything that we brought. Fair enough. I'm gonna grab the awakening pot before heading over.
This isn't looking so good.
Yeah, it's definitely not doing too hot fighting now.
Let's get. I'll cover you.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
We gotta send him back to heal a bit.
No one gets past us. Got it?
Troops, defensive formation.
I think I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna actually run the awakening here. Just make sure we're safe. Actually, have I don't know if I looked at what Yuri's ability is. What's he got? The seat. Okay, I could even use that against the wind gauge here.
No mercy. All part of the plan.
Damn it.
Let's
Well, I guess we nuked the crap out of those mucks.
bow before me. Easy now. Let's get this operation underway, shall we? I'll cover you.
Let's see. I move at my own pace.
No one gets past us. Got it?
Taking strongholds is easy once you get the hang of it.
Aha, take that, assassin.
You're in my way.
Alright, hopefully that's some good drops.
You'll have to take these from here. Our time has finally come.
Yeah, we're definitely way over. We're not getting an S rank. So we might as well clean these guys up.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Stop. Ready for me? Somebody wants to die.
I'm on it.
You'll have to take things from here.
That's how it's done.
This place might come in handy. Do they think this is a game? Looks like they're asking to get killed.
Sharp as ever, Yuri.
It's funny that Yuri comments on that here, when these guys are quite high level. Yeah, I guess we might as well finish the Space Captain off. Why not? One more Wyvern left.
This isn't looking so good.
Let's get this operation underway. Starting the mission now.
What? Someone need the blade breaker?
Out of my way!
Oh, that's not good.
This'll help. Let's get through this.
Back me up, will ya?
Put him to rout. Your guard down. You were no match for me.
You're incredible.
I'm on it.
We doing this? I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Starting the mission. My turn? We're going to lose if this keeps up.
Follow me. All part of the plan.
Let's settle this thing. Bow before me.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
All right, what's next?
There's no easy awakenings left, or not awakening, warrior pots left, so I'll just have to farm this up. Or I guess I could drop Gerald's awakening on the enemy. I don't think he'll end up killing the boss, so...
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Let's move out.
Just time to wreck stuff.
That turned out well.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I guess apparently I have Balthus' awakening too. I find it weird that it beeps for your life being low in Awakening, because you have infinite health, so what does it matter?
There's no stopping you.
Now that's what I call a win.
And as far as the buff goes, I don't think there is any way to get rid of it without ending the map. At least there was no side objective given for it, so...
I don't have time for setbacks.
You're looking at the king.
No S. I mean, we're playing on Maddening, and our units aren't super well leveled or geared. So that's about as expected. Hey, Lance of Zoltan. Only 117 base might, though? I guess that durability will let me spam combat arts all day, every day. And greatly increase their damage. Okay, I can see where this Lance is going. And a tome that I don't think we can actually unforge or repair yet. I don't think our blacksmith... Actually, it might be at C. It's definitely not at B, though. Yeah, casual Swift speedring drop. Sure, why not? Decent set of materials, too. Ah, yes, I guess
The
cutscene.
Swang army aims to strike? But we just drove them back a few months ago.
The last incursion involved only a portion of their might. This may be the work of those who did not take part in the previous attack.
Fortunately, it would seem their forces are few in number. Even so, we can ill afford any interference with the Margrave's work.
It's been almost 14 years since King Lambert and I fought the Srang armies together. They have always been a warlike people. If they've learned that Fargus is in crisis, they would jump at the chance to take advantage of it.
So then the question is, who informed them of our current difficulties?
Are you in here, Boar? We've got a problem.
What is it, Felix?
The Federation army has invaded Fraldaria's territory. They're marching westward as we speak.
The Federation? But how? I thought our eastern border was sufficiently prepared.
They came by sea in giant ships and took over a port town on our eastern shore.
Since when does Leicester have a navy capable of transporting a full army?
That's what I'd like to know. But whatever the answer, they're here now.
No matter how big the ships, there are always limits to how large a seaborne invasion can be.
That's true, which means they'll want to avoid any unnecessary conflict. I would expect them to march directly west.
So they're going for the capital then. We need to stop them before they reach it. A job for the Shield of Fargus, if I've ever heard one. I'll go home and get ready to intercept them.
Your Majesty, I ask that you permit me leave to do the same. As the former Lord of Fraldaria's territory, I cannot turn a blind eye to these interlopers.
Understood. I will send you some of my personal soldiers as reinforcements. Just promise me you'll both come back alive.
Considering that the fight with Felix and his dad might get a little crazed. Not because of them specifically, but the infinite reinforcements that come after the engineers. That map may take a few tries. Discover a small workshop in the nearby forest. You spoke with the craftsperson there.
So, what do you think?
I'm planning on closing down my shop and returning to my hometown. Take whatever you want, free of charge. Alright, this is where we get the talisman shield. Some supportive civilians have offered to furnish you with supplies. Yay! Was this always a... Oh yeah, this one, like, you cannot dodge. This one's gross. I think we might have to lean heavily into Awakenings with that one.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Third warrior gauge, although I'm not sure how quickly we'll be able to build it up. Actually, what other options do we have, since we don't have that many lavish building materials? This would open silver weapons, but the silver weapons are only 80 base might. Probably not that helpful. Yeah, I think the tactics upgrade is probably the best pick.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
My instruction comes at a high price.
You'd be very concerned about Marianne doing anything, or any of the mages for that matter. These enemies hit really hard even through damage reduction against their weapon type.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Time to work you into shape.
Holst will bust my chops if I send you home with bruises. But it also doesn't do you any good if I hold back.
You say that, Balti, but you always train with me in earnest. It really helps, you know?
I should have paired them up sooner. That's a cute exchange.
Too hard there.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Training can be the... Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh boy, this next battle's gonna be hell.
Well, how'd it go?
Any result's a good result.
It also gets us Ana, which is an additional master seal. Oh wait, I didn't talk to the owl. Which I should do. Okay, what were the objectives of this one again? Oh, I have to rescue the allied forces. This could get real bad. We also don't even know where the allied forces are. Forgot about that.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
Oh, me?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, this could get real bad. I don't know, do we even have a better axe than Fred Kugel? Yeah, we have that steel axe. Also, we're not gonna be fighting axes here with her, so... So we're in the Volunteer Magic Corps. Definitely don't expect this to be an S rank.
Let's earn our keep.
Wait, did I not... I forgot to take that sword back from Yuri. That's definitely not gonna work if we are not using a good sword, so let's just go back to the screen and actually equip the sword. Okay, and make sure we save with that too.
Let's earn our keep.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
50-50. Gross.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
We've got an ally to rescue, so stay on your toes.
I'll help you.
This will be a tough one, but we'll manage.
Move out, everyone.
We can ill afford defeat here.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
You gotta help us out, please!
I might have a problem.
I want to grow even more.
Despite the bishop being the one with the advantage. Oh boy, that sniper came to help Hilda, or to help this guy against Hilda. Although Hilda needs to be down here anyway.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Well, this grappler is going after this,
The strong.
Maybe we need to send Quad up.
Let's try this. Let's see how.
Holds out.
I've got a real bad feeling about this.
Right on.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Let us begin.
Probably need to ignore that one. Oops. It'd help if we hit the right direction.
I've got a real bad feeling about this.
Now, together.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now. Too easy.
You always come through for us, even more than I expected.
I think this is gonna be a problem.
Take it down.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I owe you one.
My blood.
Not a... I've got this.
Please, excuse. Is this okay?
Don't worry, I won't slack off. We can skip my turn, you know. Hooray! The sweet smell of success.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
This is not good. I think we need to go get the warrior bot up there.
I knew this was a possibility.
Just in case.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
We did it!
Let's try this. I'll give you...
Come here, Claude.
Give him all you...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Please, excuse me.
We can't really afford to do that.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Got Hilda!
Wait, you're asking me? Here's the finisher. Come here, Claude.
Give him all you got, Hilda!
Wait, you're asking me? Here's the finisher.
Yeah, it definitely gets a little rough.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Healing.
We did it! Thanks! Yeah, let's do this. Forward ho!
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure.
Actually, maybe we just move Hilda up to Marianne.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up.
Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
I've got this. Take a breather.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Here goes.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Don't let anyone get away. Gotcha.
Seriously, no.
Yes, after they've been such dicks to us, we definitely let no one get away. Screw them.
Please, excuse me. Is this a...
This is all my
We shall see this through to the bitter end.
There's still more I can do. so relieved we could save them. I know just how precious life is.
Yeah, I definitely thought that would go worse than it did. Yay! That's train completion, but nothing else.
I won't let myself stop here. Hey, a new power. All right.
Wait a second, I should have physic equipped on Marianne. Assuming she actually has it at this point. Oh, we got another Lance of Zoltan that's... Well, okay, not exactly the same copy as the one we picked up, but... These drops are definitely not feeling amazing. I'll say that much. At least I didn't manage to kill a few enemies, I would have been sad. Clearly.
I've got an idea.
Crazy amount of experience for earning MVP. Well, we already got the craft material, so there's no reason to stick with it.
Everything ready.
Arrive at the designated rendezvous point, and your army's support unit join the troops. 1,000 apologies for being late. We'll make it up on the battlefield, we promise.
Oh no.
Better luck next time. Y'all keep me safe, right?
Greetings.
Mysterious scent. Oh yes, raise dex, which I think Kilda needs more than most other units. It'd be either Hilda or Leo, or not Leo, yeah, Marianne. So we'll see how how this battle goes. Before I forget, does she actually have physic? She does. Although heal is now cheaper. And heals more. But I like the larger group heal area, so stick with that. Brave threat. Okay, well hopefully we get some really good drops from these monsters, although they'll all be rusted. Before we do that, I want to double check. We won't be able to... I guess it probably doesn't matter that much. We won't be able to afford to buy the materials for the blacksmith.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
But I'm curious.
Hey there. Need something?
Okay, yeah, so evil for repair. I think it doesn't take too long for us to get these. It might be the one to the left of our headquarters.
See you around.
Like, I think it might be this territory that has them. Sword, lance, axe, light. Gerald gets fired up a lot, doesn't he?
Time to move. Double check. Do I still have the... Yeah, we definitely want to change this back. There is a... Yeah, Prizel. Although, by enemy commanders... Which, I guess the monsters should count as...
The fight starts now.
Let's get moving.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength. I hope I can be of some use. I'll help you.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Are they all coming for me? No, there's some going for... Some going for Hilda, which...
Yeah, let's come with me.
I'm on it.
Let's maybe regroup, because this is not a good situation for them up there.
Now, together! I'm gonna follow your lead! I got you now!
The Holy Knight's lucky he moved out of the way.
Yeah, don't.
It's
This is all my fault.
just a little tap on the head.
Perfect.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Don't worry. We can skip my turn, you know. Me, of course.
Okay, there's a yellow pot there. I don't think the awakening pot's gonna be good enough. So I'll just grab the warrior with Hilda and come drop a bomb on them. Two bombs, in fact.
Together, everyone!
Whoa, you mean me? Out you go! Will you give me a hand?
Together, everyone!
Whoa, you mean me? Out you go!
Wow, that was actually not enough.
I've got to take a breather.
Not quite.
You got my back?
Now, together!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I got you now. Bend the knee. Would be lost if I were to die here. We did it.
Switching it up, huh?
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Oh, couldn't hurt.
I got it!
My own pace. Someone need the blade breaker?
Just about there.
I'm on it.
And kill for Hilda. Fast sleepy time. Alright. Good night, Shadow. Thanks for watching.
Please let
Have a
their
good
spirits
sleep.
rest in peace.
Whoa, how about that? We actually S-ranked something.
See? I can pull my weight too. Yep, definitely stronger now.
I guess we did do a lot of damage with those warrior specials, even though she didn't kill anything with them. Or I guess didn't kill any commanders. I'm pretty sure we meet ground like 200 mucks by just getting them caught in the crossfire. Axe of Zoltan. Hello. Okay, that's a better axe for Hilda. That'll be nice. That's not even a reckless power weapon, it's just straight 159 might. Plus, oof, all these A ranks, man. Can't wait to actually appraise these. These are gonna be real good. But for now, we'll have to settle on the Axe of Zoltan. This Tomahawk makes me sad because we don't have the super Tomahawk she had before. Although this Axe of Zoltan's not too far off of what we found for her Tomahawk. Great durability too, so I might consider putting War Master or War Strike back on. It is nice to have 2 guard break moves, though. Okay, let's tackle one more, I guess. So this wants us to do all side missions. So Kingdom troops lined up on the beachhead to stop the Federation as it makes landfall. Seize the strongholds and continue the advance. Okay, so we want to bring in Balthus. Oh yeah, and he's energized too. Convenient.
Oh yeah!
Bit of a conundrum, because for my 4th slot I want to level up Marianne, but I also want to level up Claude. Maybe we'll continue working on Marianne for now, and then we can swap to quad. May alternate between them. Actually, no, we're gonna have to use quad, so yeah, let's maybe put Marianne on the back burner for now. Unless we explicitly have to fight archers. But we're gonna have to be really careful, because she's gonna be even squishier. Like, the Tome Archer matchup is kinda not great. This one will probably fight out as much as we can. Actually, do we? What's the S rank? It's not gonna tell me. Okay, let's return the map real quick. Orin Tome. Yeah, that's not worth trying to get.
The fight starts now. Stay safe.
Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't.
A life is the only thing we can't replace.
No messing around if we want to win.
Don't mind if I do.
Nice little warpath we can make down there. Oh.
I beg your assistance at once.
Or we can go help over on the side mission.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
That paladin thought he was being clever. Joke's on him.
Gain any ground.
His weapon's definitely making huge difference for the AI. Very yeah, right. You should have stayed down.
Amazing what a little blood. I'm on it. No charge. I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
I'm dragging the others down.
What can I say? I'm that good.
Nothing I can't handle.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
So this is how you fight? I'm getting goosebumps here.
Quad's really not picking up too much for experience, is he? Oh, there's a level up. Nope, but not for Quad.
I'm getting stronger.
Hello, petite Asian girl. I mean, so far, with the exception of the really stupid mission before this one, it's been largely not that bad. It doesn't really give me too many chances for S ranks, but eh. Axe Buster level 5 would be the Asura class. Actually, breakers are definitely what everyone wants to see. Which would probably help Balthus and Hilda a lot.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
I think we've reached a point, yeah, where we don't really have...
I owe you. Not a problem. You won. Not a problem.
Don't have more axes to fight, so I guess we'll swap to pairing up onto Hilda and
Let's try
Balthus.
this. I'll give you a hand.
Don't worry. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
You want me behind you?
I can't handle.
Kinda wanna go grab that warrior.
All would be lost if I were to die.
Warrior barrel, because
Let's keep it going.
Hilda's still a touch fragile. So I don't really like the odds of a 2-on-1, even if I do have an adjutant. So we'll go ahead and just nuke them.
Give him all you got, Hilda.
Wait, you're asking me? Out you go!
More fighting means more strength.
The achievement just ends me to, or asks me to end them, not perfect them. Yeah, and I mean, the S rank drops aren't very good on Maddening. They're the same across all difficulties, which make them of questionable value to me here. So I'd rather just kill everything on the map and soak up the experience, and maybe get thanks for the follow, Verity Nocita? And possibly get the fat Zoltan drops, which everyone direly needs, except for Baltus and Simone. But everyone else could really use weapon upgrades. So we're picking on the enemy commanders to hopefully get more drops.
Yeah, right.
This guy really doesn't know what he's doing. He's like, I'll come get you. No, you know what? No, I need to go back. I'll come fight you. You know what? No, I need to fall back.
Yeah, I'll...
Nope. This bishop or paladin decided to attack. Okay. Where did that bishop appear? We need to get rid of her.
I'm on it. No charge.
Alright, both of us will just have to deal with that warrior gauge.
This place is ours now.
This is really dangerous for Hilda, actually.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. I'm not handing this place over to anyone.
You saved me.
So this is defeat.
Yeah.
I'm on it. No charge.
I'm sorry.
I love the smell.
Take a
fresh
breather.
brawl.
Keep it up.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
What can I say? I'm that good.
Alright, Hilda, all yours.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Don't worry. We can skip my turn, you know.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
That's enough, right?
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
I did my part. Can I go now? No?
You gotta keep up with you.
These guys really tech like crazy on Maddening.
Don't mind if I do.
Which I shouldn't be too surprised about, but still, it makes them really annoying.
back you up.
Just time to wreck stuff.
Ah, yes. Not generic Fraldarius General.
I'll have my fill of bloodshed.
Let's keep it going.
I'm not handing this place over to anyone.
One and done.
Switch. It up, huh?
I guess we can afford to just use one of these. Somehow I managed to conserve all of Hilda's. I know, right? Not the Fraldarius General. I'm quaking in my boots. Actually, you see, he's sort of on the move.
I'm on it. No charge. I'll tag
Or
along.
maybe he's just sitting there. Actually, never mind, he is just sitting there. I know sometimes the enemy general will try to come for whoever I'm controlling. Fraldarius General is pretty tanky, I will give her that. No way she survives though. After the awakening blows her up. If that doesn't finish her, I've got 3 full warrior specials now.
Give him all you got, Hilda.
Wait, you're asking me? Out you go!
Not enough? Alright. You asked for it.
Give him all you got, Hilda.
Wait, you're asking me? Out you go! Yeah! Wins all around!
There we go. Now that was ass. But a good kind of ass.
I can pull my weight too.
Should be nice to see the Hilda MVPs, because it helps move her along in experience, which she does definitely need. Alright, well we got a better sword, but this is a pretty good secondary if in case we need to deploy 2 swords. Blah, these gauntlets are pretty sad. I guess we can trade them in for smithing stones. Or like, Balthus is using a 200 some might steel gauntlets right now. Those silver gauntlets need to try a bit harder. Just saying. We did get the side quest then. Command Battalion. Memories from country is offered to ally with you. Proud of your exploits and great luck up to you. Please let me fight under you. Alright, these were... okay. That's where we got those from. You take lessons from some masters who are renowned in their home territory. It's an honor to instruct you. I'll teach you all that I know. I see, they do look pretty strong. Maybe I'll join in too. Haha. Haha, hee hee, ho. Alright, well. Just Hilda. Go with it, Hilda. Yeah, it is a little tempting, more tempting to equip that War Strike now. The enemy has already retreated from here, some useful items have been left behind. So not the smithing set. Training gear though is still pretty good.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Oh right, because we need Lavish for basically everything. And Tactics is sitting on a bunch of stuff. In the marketplace too. But what I would really like is Master Smithing. We can get another training demi. Is that... I don't know how important that is right now. Just the way things are going, I feel like we're not gonna be able to get away with diversity as much compared to hard mode. So while I still kind of want to have secondaries, it's gonna be pretty iffy. I think we want to hold on to the lavish material for now. Let's see. We might actually want to use it for... Yeah, for tactics we probably want to do plus 10 ability slots. Or yes, up to 10 ability slots. And maybe hold the rest for in case we get the Master Smith stuff without getting enough lavish.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
This is probably really dumb to look at, but I think it's like 11 costs.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
To make sure. Yeah, it's 11, so I'd have to trade almost all of my current smithing stones. Which kind of then defeats the purpose. I guess there are some things that I could smith up that don't require smithing stones, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's...
Everything has its use.
I don't think that's a good use of resources. One thing I think I want to try to rectify is I don't think I did my kitchen rotation quite perfectly.
Hunger is the true enemy.
So we want... If we can, we want to improve that slightly fills warrior gauge. There it is. I should also buy onions. And maybe poultry. Kind of tempted to do Leonie Geralt, even though I should probably do Quad instead. But I want to push that Leonie support. Also, they've got to have a dinner conversation, right? There's no way this is not going to be amusing.
Yeah, the flavor's not really.
This is pretty good for Merc grub. You could learn a thing or two, Leonie.
I could make something as good as this, no sweat. I've been working on my cooking skills, you know.
Okay, not as amusing as I thought, but still funny.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Just worth a giggle. Okay. And I suppose if we're gonna buy the tactics ability, we should actually, you know, buy it for someone. Or multiple people. I wonder if I should start using those training points up front, too. Because, like, if we can get those breaker skills, they're huge. Kinda tempted to sneak attack, but I'm not really sure. Because, like, the enemies tech so quickly and often that I don't know if I'll get many back attacks. Pretty much only whenever I blizzard. So I think I'd rather do table turner, since I'm doing a lot of dodging. This will take Spirited Seas. We left that on the bench for a while, but it's a decent filler skill, just not something I'd prioritize over most of the other stuff we can get. Well, we'll equip Defiant Strength, but I'm gonna hope we never ever have to have it active, because being at 25% seems terrible. Granted, I guess if we're in Awakening, we could purposefully lose health, knowing that in Awakening we can't die. But I don't know if I really want to go for that too often, but I guess as long as it's equipped, it's an option. It's one of those things I hope to replace relatively quickly, though. We're we're gonna have to work on getting more skills for these two. Alright, yeah, let's maybe try to push our masterclass experience a little further here.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Tree, have I gotten... I don't think I've got any additional master seals, have I? Yeah, although I can buy one from Anna.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Let's maybe do that. Aren't big ships the best? They're so much more efficient for transporting cargo than anything on land. Maybe I should cozy up to Margrave Edmund and get him to add me to his roster of merchants. And I could have my own ship one day. Ha! Just imagine the possibilities.
Well, hello there.
I'll probably use Violet as my secondary sword user. Which means we're probably not going to deploy her too often, but often enough that
Is that the
I want to
best?
actually earn skills for her.
Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
Time to work you into shape.
So, how do I look?
Enemy swords also come up a lot. So I think... Oh wait, we were already doing Holy Knight with Leonie, so... What else can we do? Well, it doesn't come up enough that I'd also want to do Warrens as a lance class anymore. Which does lead me to... I should have bought a seal for him. I guess I actually don't have anyone I want to give it to yet. Well, maybe Bernie. I could do Bernie. Although, I'm not going to deploy two bows super often. It'll still help to have one prepared. Yeah, let's do that, I guess.
I just want to go home.
Oh wait, never mind. Lawrence is already in Wyvern Rider. Okay, that makes things easy. So yeah, we'll keep training him in axes so that I guess he can be our secondary axe. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. Because I don't think we really needed secondary axe or gauntlets too often in the hard run. But it would have been nice to have an easy secondary axe that didn't involve, like, putting Balthus in axes and then being stuck with level 15 Wrath as our gauntlets. So doing this with Lawrence kind of solves that issue. Man. That distance looks so sad. Even 5 points of successive training.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Alright, we only got our
Even a
Swordbreaker.
mule will eventually reach its destiny.
This better not be one of the... I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Mage Knight's fly. Interesting. Alright, well at least Leonie got her Swordbreaker. That's funny, she got Swordbreaker ahead of Gerald.
Training can be the dip. Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, well, I guess that means we can get rid of that Defiant Strength. It's gone as quickly as it arrived. But the Breaker skills are just pretty godly, so have to equip them. I see, so Enlightened One is the final version, and Silverheart gets to be the made-up second-tier unique. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so it seems we also earned ourselves support with Yuri. Is that it? Okay.
Yuri's still not back yet? It's been 5 days. What's this? A letter. Not like him to leave his stuff lying around. I wonder if it says anything about where he went. Well, it's just sitting there. Can't hurt to take a peek, right? Are you well? Eating enough? I worry about you all the time. Thank you for sending money always. I want to see you soon. Huh. Is this letter for Yuri? It's got a different name on it.
Having fun?
Yuri! Wow, you really snuck up on me. When did you get back?
Just now. More importantly, why are you snooping through things that don't belong to you? Choose your next word carefully if you don't want them to be your last.
Apologize for reading the letter, pretend you didn't read the letter. Pretty sure we're not seeking this past him.
I'm sorry. It was just sitting out in the open, so I thought it'd be okay if I read it. I was worried you weren't coming back.
Never mind. I can't imagine you'd have a reason to pry into my affairs. I suppose this is what I get for taking off without telling anyone. And for being so careless.
Yeah, I thought you'd be the last person to leave something like this behind. You must have left in a hurry.
You could say that.
We'll go ahead and not push our luck.
I see. Well, it must have been important. But I know it's none of my business.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't mind. The letter is from my mother. She's always been prone to illness, but lately her condition has grown worse. I try to visit whenever she asks to see me.
I'm surprised he's not all uppity about his real name. Presumably his real name is in that letter being revealed like that.
Obviously there are times when I can't go, but I have to take all the time I can get, right? I never know which visit will be my final chance to see her.
Sure, I wonder where he needed to head, because, like, we just made a beachhead in Fargus. This is potentially one hell of a trip.
I understand. Once someone's gone, they're gone. But wait, the name on that letter, is that your real name? So Yuri's an alias and you're really Reg?
Reg?
No need to say it. And yes, what parent would call their kid by an alias anyway?
Fair point. It's a nice name, though. Why hide it?
Is his real name like Reggie or something?
In my line of work, it pays to have more than a few names. And don't go telling anyone about this. You won't like to find out what happens if you do.
Alright.
I won't.
To keep it a
promise.
secret.
And if I do slip up, you're free to do your worst. In any case, I am sorry for prying. And for what it's worth, I hope your mom gets better soon.
If it were easy to cure, then we wouldn't even be talking about it. But I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless.
Yeah, somehow we never got the Yuri C before. I guess we were too busy having him train with Ash. Which did give us an interesting support line, but... Yeah, I guess since we didn't really deploy Yuri, we basically did the paralog for the wolves. And then, otherwise, we were deploying Holst as our secondary sword. And then, of course, he's getting pushed off by Byleth here. So I know there is another male only, so he will at least get skill training. Just he probably won't be deployed until that happens. Yeah, he's a high enough level that I might not even deploy him before doing his paralog either. So I think it's relatively soon. It's within the next 1 or 2, I think. It's hard to remember what's where when there's so much time in between some of these sessions. Anyway, though. Well, that didn't really have the lead-in that I wanted it to, but we are at least moving along and able to still play on Maddening for the rest of this. We'll see. We'll see how crazy fighting Felix and Rodrigue gets once we reach the end next session. Because, yeah, that infinite reinforcement set made me real ugly. In fact, that might be where I end up having to run Lorenz as a secondary axe. the main thing that's annoying about that too is that those enemies have the AI that just runs past everything. So even if I send units to intercept them, they won't stop them. That's really frustrating because there's reinforcements from both sides. But I guess we'll just have to deal with it when we get there. So yeah, we'll come back, do more of this on Wednesday and Friday and next Sunday. See how far we can get. Maddening is definitely, aside from the whole crap with the fork chapter, it hasn't quite slowed things down as much as I thought it would. So I imagine we should still progress through the chapters with relatively quickly, unless I guess we might need some retakes, but again, we'll see when we get there. So yeah, let's see if we can find someone to raid. No, Kron said he was going on some kind of vacation, so he might not be around. Yeah, kind of as expected. At this time of night. Although there's one person who I follow who sometimes streams Fire Emblem. She's not doing Fire Emblem now, unfortunately. Alright, so I guess we're just done for the night then. So, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you Wednesday, and have yourselves a good night.